All right, everybody, break out those 07s because my name is Kent Richard and I'm now live right here on Twitch, but also on YouTube. Again, yesterday was my very first YouTube stream ever, so I'm multi-streaming now. Fascinating. Hello, welcome, hi. So, let's see. Ben, thank you so much for the raid. I literally just went live, so thank you for the raid. People, yeah, there's a heat wave that's going across North America right now, so I don't know how much I'm feeling it here. It was actually kind of a nice breezy day down here in Florida, but that's one of the perks of living in Florida. When it's not brutally hot, you still get kind of like that nice, not island breeze, peninsula breeze. I only live about 40 minutes from the beach. 45, maybe less. It depends on which beach I go to. Uh-oh. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, sorry, I just had some lunch right before the stream. But thank you, Benk. And hello, Elsinore. Elsinore watching on YouTube.
Stupid horse penis.
Again, it's a little weird. It is a little weird knowing that I'm live not just on Twitch anymore, but also on YouTube. So trying to get used to that concept. Right near the beach, boy. Oh, near. Yeah, right near the beach. Well, I'm not super near. It's just that the nicer. So Tampa Bay is a bay. It's like, you know, it's like Florida is like kind of like this, like, you know, dong state, and then there's this divot where a bunch of water goes inland, and that's, you know, that's a bay. So I live in what's called Tampa Bay, or, you know, kind of East Tampa Bay in the suburbs, and yeah, you know, it's not super close, but we still get that ocean air because the bay is actually really big. So and Twitch, all right, perfect. I've got both tabs open. Got to give you the views. Yeah, I mean, actually, I looked into what the requirements are to become a Twitch partner. I'm sorry, Twitch partner. I'm already a Twitch partner. A YouTube partner. Again, I used to be a YouTube partner. I have to have at least 1,000 subscribers, and I have to have at least 3,000 hours of watch time. Not just from one person, but cumulatively. So, you know, it takes a day or two for the stats to catch up. Hey, Grumbly and Dan, thank you for watching on YouTube. And again, because that watch time actually is going to help me, so thank you for that if you're, you know, got it open in 2 tabs. Because the reason is, like, for instance, I'm not kidding when I say here on Twitch, I think I'm getting close to about 5 million view hours, which is a lot, man. That's a lot. You know, some streamers, you know, they blow past that on almost like a daily basis, but for me, it's, you know, gotta be a while. But yeah, smashing the like button. Yeah, smash that like, comment, subscribe, unsubscribe, do a backflip, all sorts of stuff. YouTube chat is still awful. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I definitely prefer Twitch chat. So yeah, again, the other thing is I still got to figure out. I got to figure out a good way to, like, I guess, place everything, all my chats and stuff. So I might have to change my monitor setup a little bit so I can accommodate all the platforms. And again, there's some people that use, say, like a restreaming service that automatically sends your stream, yeah, to Twitch, to YouTube, to Kick, to TikTok, to Twitter, to other streaming platforms that actually allow streaming. But man, that would be so much to keep up with. So much to keep up with all the time. Imagine 5 billion viewer hours watching Kent Richard and judging. Yeah, actually, hold on. I can tell you. Maybe it's 4 million. Let's see here. I can tell you exactly. Well, so the problem is they didn't start counting view hours until, I want to say, 2016, 2015, 2016. I guess when Amazon bought them out. So I don't have exactly those. Let's see. Let's see. Extensions. Oh, here we go. Achievements. Oh, 4 million. Yeah, I'm right at almost 4 million total view hours, but I think that only goes back as far as let's take a look here. How far back does that go? Let's see, because I think it does. Yeah, I only think they started I've been streaming since September of 2014, I want to say, and so yeah, it didn't track those hours. I mean, granted, that was the first couple of years I was a streamer, not exactly a big streamer or anything. Still not really now, but you know. So yeah, I probably, if they were counting ever since the beginning, I probably have a little over 4 million view hours. So, you know, YouTube asking for 3,000 hours to become a YouTube partner, that's not bad. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be all moaning when it's -10°C in December. Unable to initialize carp. Well, I live in Florida, and there's a reason why I moved to Florida. It's because, well, I'm kind of done with winter. You know, I'm not much of a cold weather guy. But YouTube is more annoying. Okay, I see red flames. No worries. So. The real reason for streaming to YouTube is the automatic archiving of the VOD. I know, I don't know what I'm gonna do now, because I have a VODs channel, but it might get deprecated. You know, I appreciate those of you who did subscribe to that channel. It literally is just a place for my VODs to go. But yeah, if I am streaming to YouTube every day, all it does, it skips the step where I have to, I have to basically take the VOD and export it directly to YouTube. Twitch does, it's a real simple process. You go to your VODs on Twitch as the streamer, and then you find the VOD, you click on the button that says like settings, and you just pick export. And it's super duper easy. It's crazy easy, but yeah, I guess I'll just have to, I'll get to skip that step because it does take a few hours to upload the whole thing. Let's see, streaming on Only Captains When? I don't know. I should look. I wonder if anyone's registered that domain. Hello, Grim. The real reason. Oh yeah, exactly. I just read that. So I'm very angry. Well, I don't know. Like I said, today, even though it's almost summer. When has summer started officially? Hold on. Let's see. When does summer start? Oh, it started already. Oh yeah, that was oh man, really? It was 4 days ago. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, it is the summer, and like I said, today was a little bit warm, but it was very breezy, so it was nice. It was sunny. It was Bella Curie. It was hello Curie in both places. So yeah, look, that's gonna get confusing if people keep doing that. Like I said, just keep the tab open. That's all we need. But yeah, it was actually kind of a nice day today down here in Florida. It hasn't gotten stinking hot yet. You go outside and start sweating and then stinking. I guess that's what that means. So, yeah, that's the plan for today is to jump back into Dune Awakening. We're getting very, 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 very close to having a, not just the carrier, but also the harvester, so we can actually start doing harvesting runs. Carrie says both places. Oh my. Yeah. All right, Mini Flame. Well, like I said, I appreciate that because again, if you do actually want to help me out here, feel free to watch on YouTube and maybe also Twitch. I don't know. There's a lot more interactivity in Twitch chat. More emotes and all this stuff that I have built into Twitch chat, which is not a lot, but Yeah, it's like I said, we kind of discussed this yesterday. When yesterday was my very first YouTube stream, really ever, live in public. And yeah, there's YouTube streaming tech is honestly better than Twitch's, but yeah, Twitch has a far superior Twitch chat experience, in my opinion. Can you please send some of that summer my way? It seems to be lagging a little behind here in Finland. I would like to visit Finland someday. Yeah, maybe I'll get to finish a vacation in Finland. Just kind of go around Europe a little bit. Hey, Jay, welcome. Okay, so anyways, yeah, that is the plan for today. We are simply going to be... Actually, let me do this. I'm going to raise... There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Yeah, so there we go. Now I can see YouTube chat a little better. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and fire up some... Oh, I got some messages. Let's see. I got a lot of messages. Delish. Sorry, my buddy Till and I, we send each other terrible things all day. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's fire up some Dune Awakening. No word about the changes that they mentioned yesterday. If you hadn't heard about that, they did announce some updates that are going to be coming to PvP and PvE. And again, we kind of talked about that quite a lot yesterday, so we might not cover it as much today. Yeah. Let's see. You're in Finland. Summer just means you visit the sauna in daylight instead of the twilight. Ooh. Curie asked, did you lose more weight? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm still dieting. I lost about 3 pounds when I trimmed my beard yesterday. Yeah. Is your face getting... It's the beard. Yeah, I trimmed... thank you for noticing. Yeah, I trimmed my beard yesterday because it was getting kind of bushy. It makes my face look bigger when it gets kind of bushy. So, yeah, I did try to shave a bit yesterday. So, okay, well, let's go ahead and dive in. I want to make some good progress for today. Yesterday, we did make a couple trips out to the deep desert, and thankfully didn't get raffle-pwned. There's some games that I want to check out. There's a game called The Signal Stranded on Serenus that I want to check out. There's a pirate. Apparently, there is a survival pirate game coming out soon. I think the alpha test is tomorrow. So, yeah, gosh, it's like I'm really loving Dune, but there's so many things coming out. I love a good trimmed up. Yeah, I just try to keep it nice and prim and proper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff coming out. You know, it's the summer. Game publishers know that, you know, kids are getting out of school, adults are taking vacations and things. So like, yeah, let's put out some games. It's like, no, because I can't keep it up. Yeah, what did I say? I still need to finish Bionic Bay. I need to finish Mind's Eye. I still want to play The Alters. There's a couple game demos that I wanted to check out that are still going on from Steam Next Fest, like Void War and Serenus. And Fire Break Control, I think it's called. It's a lot of stuff. And it's like, God, I want to play all the games. Cromulon, thank you for gifting a sub to A-Corpse. Yeah, a very cromulent gesture, I guess you could say. All right, let's put this there. Let's jump into some Dune Awakening. And yeah, maybe, again, if we do get the carrier and the harvester fully done, then what we'll probably try to do is we're going to try to practice in Haga Basin before we go out to the deep desert with it. Glacier says, much like my butt cheeks, the hacks are spreading, unfortunately. Maybe not the best analogy there. Yeah, it's just anytime a video game comes out and... cheeseburger. Whopper. Guys. Sight of guys. Alright, well, thank you for that, Bane. So, you know, I actually haven't been to McDonald's. Like I said, because I've been trying to lose weight, I haven't been to Burger King or McDonald's in, I don't know, like 6 months. It's probably 5 months. Although today, you know, I've been to Taco Bell once in the past few months, which is a lot less than I normally do, which is usually about 3 times a week. But yeah, Taco Bell is doing this thing today. If you have their app, you have a chance at getting a free Taco Bell brand skateboard. Apparently, they're giving away 500 skateboards today, and the first 15 are going to be signed by Tony Hawk. If you don't know who Tony Hawk is, he's a kind of a relatively famous skater, probably the most well-known skater. And then if you're not in one of the first 500 to get a free skateboard, I think it's a free skateboard, I think. But they're giving away game codes for the upcoming remaster of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I haven't had McDonald's in 2 years. No, wait, 3 years. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm missing out. Although I've been wanting to try the return of their chicken tenders. They finally brought chicken tenders back and wraps. You know, the McDonald's wraps were pretty popular before the pandemic. Oh man, I got the burps. And yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm not much of a foodie, but I'm kind of a fast foodie, if you know what I mean. All right, let's do this. Jumping into the game right meow. Alright, here we go. Back to the planet Arrakis, also known as Dune. Let's see. Snack wraps are great. Yeah, I used to get them a lot because, you know, they're not too terribly, you know, disgustingly fatty. You know, it's just basically a chicken tender with some, what is it? They have different kinds of sauce. They usually put cheese on there and then some lettuce and then it's a little tortilla. That's actually what I made myself for lunch today. I made myself a kind of like a Mexican chicken wrap. Cromulon, thank you for gifting a second sub. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. I really like the soundtrack for this game. Extra onion rings for Cap. That's generally not a good idea. I can't eat onions, but Burger King sells fake onion rings because they don't have. You know, normally you take you cut up an onion. There's rings of onion. You dip that in batter and you fry it, and that's how you get onion rings, like real onion rings. Burger King sells onion flavored fried dough because their onion rings aren't really real onion rings. It's like this weird ring batter that kind of vaguely tastes like cooked onions, and I actually really like them. But the problem is, without fail, they give me terrible gas, just unbelievably brutal gas. So I don't get them all the time to make sure that I don't kill people. But I do like them though. They're the only onion rings that I can really eat because I'm basically borderline allergic to onions. Let's see. McDonald's in the UK have just started the Big Arch. It's a huge burger, very tasty. Ooh. Oh, let's see. January says I'm harvesting water, then we can finish the sandcrawler. Oh, really? Okay, let's do this. What time is it? It is. Oh yeah, it's almost water harvesting time. So, let me go get my water harvester. Oh, let's see. I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, get my water harvester. I need to, like, figure out how to get in my office faster. There we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is my office, by the way. It's very nice, kind of cozy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there would be a sandstorm right now when we don't need a sandstorm. All right, let's see. Take my liter johns. I can go get about 30 liters of water, which is not bad. Okay, so let's do this. Bonk. Yeah, I'm just gonna go farm some water real quick, and then, yeah, looks like we'll be done. I'm at SideQuest water base. I will take it all. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to the other water base, and we'll try to combine our water. Very, very exciting. Let's see if I can get down there without dying. Taking some shortcuts here. Alright, let's see. Where's my ornithopter? Let's see. I think mine is on the... I believe this is mine. I think this is mine. Yeah, this one should be mine. Okay, so I gotta be quick. Oh, there's the storm. Look, Atreyu, the nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, if I could just get to the water collection area before the sandstorm hits, I should be okay. Yeah, a little sandstorm action. Alright, here we go. Flunk. Okay, 7. Let's see. Oh, someone's here. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's. Oh, Jagran, you're here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I think. I thought this was Zeraphay's base. Let's do this. Somebody. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's been farmed. Okay, yeah. I was coming to the exact same place that Jagran was coming. Oh, that's okay. Well, either way, all we know is that this place is good enough for, you know, like 30, 40 liters of water. How long is the day-night cycle in the game? It's about 15 minutes each. Wait, you harvest water? I just go and grab my neighbors? What, you mean from, like, dead bodies and stuff? It's missing some flowers from before. Ah, I see. Okay, well, yeah, it's still a very large patch, but, try the primrose field near HQ. Oh, I see. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, by the time I move to a different location, it's gonna be daytime and it won't get a good yield, so hopefully that'll be enough water. Clunk. Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna park back at base. This is exciting! We're finally gonna have our harvester and our carrier. I put my neighbors in the forever box to get their water. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you're the guy being drained. Yeah, I know I need to fix my ornithopter. Looking forward to those elevators? Yeah, we're gonna need them, for sure. Ah, beautiful thrusters. Man, if you could only have thrusters, rocket pods, and storage pods, I'd never need another vehicle in this game. But that would kind of break the game as well. There we go. I just love that you can do that and it doesn't matter. There we go. Just park at the bottom here. It's just, yeah, just coming in for a nice easy landing. Yeah, text. I like Gerald Clunk. Hey Steve, how's it going? So Steve, have you guys been doing harvester runs yet, or still working on it? I'm not sure where you guys are, because I think you'd already built the carrier, right? Team, drinking some lightly skunky hard cider, but it's the only thing in my fridge that's ice cold, so it'd do. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's worth it, even if it's a little on the curdled side, I guess you could say. All right, let's see. Yeah, I guess I gotta go put all the stuff that I just picked up. All right, I got some things I need to put away though. Let's see. Oh no! Jagran says we're so close, but we need 7 spice. Does anyone in the guild happen to have 7 spice that they're willing to spare? And so that way the guild can finally have what we need to collect lots and lots of spice. Some spice would be nice. Nose plugged would be nice. All right, we got lots of tools in the toolbox. Let's put that there. That there.
Let's rock!
Maximilian Mean, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Ooh, Salberry got a sub. Salberry is another streamer you can find right here on Twitch.
Let's rock!
Yeah, Salberry, she streams a lot of the same games I do. So go check her out sometime, and go check her out on her channel. You know what I mean? Fiends. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted subs. There was something I was going to do. So, what was I going to do? I got distracted. Yeah, we need 7 spice. Zyphon says, I have 339 spice that can be refined. Well, that'll put us 3 spice closer. It's 100 spice dust for every 100 spice. I'm sorry, 100 spice sand for every 1 spice melange. Need spice to get more spice? It's like needing scissors to open your new scissors. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that? That's exactly right. Okay. Yeah, Crest Spaceship should have maybe a couple hundred. Oh, I got the burps. Made myself a breakfast burrito and then a chicken wrap for lunch. Let's see. Hold on, I got a message here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got a package waiting for me from Logitech. Logitech G. Ooh, maybe I should go outside and go get that real quick. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Yeah, let's see what Logitech may have brought me today. Man, I picked a good time to go out there. It just started pouring rain. Oy. What's in the box? Right, let's do this. Okay, yeah, let's see. Actually, I had an Amazon order that came in today as well. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Alright, what did I get here? I think this is just my... let's see, got some... What about Shmya? Yeah, let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, I got the Amazon USB drive. Old Man Mikey, thank you for the 41 months.
1 more month to the answer, and thanks for all of the fish. That's this IP, right? Brad Warper 7.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my Invisalign retainers, so I had to get some replacement retainer cleaners. But yeah, I got Amazon Basics had a deal on a 256 USB drive, a 256 gigabyte USB drive for $11. So I ended up buying one of those. I guess it was like a pre-Prime Day sale. And then let's see. Now normally I'm supposed to. Let's see. I think this is a gift, something from Logitech. I wonder what this is. Actually, don't know. Usually I kind of have a sort of an idea as to what's coming in. Just kind of broke my own rule there. Never. Remember, children, always cut away from yourself. Yeah, I could find my glasses if only I had my glasses on. All right. Let's see. Okay. Ready? Like I said, something from. Oh, we gotta go full screen for this one. Hold on, let's do this. So let's see. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I probably have to like find a good edit point here, but yeah, just got a little something from Logitech, and yeah, let's see, Logitech McLaren McLaren/Logitech G partnership announcement. Oh yeah, they just signed another contract with each other to continue having their professional collaboration. Yeah. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Yeah, partnership announcement. Let's see. It says here, "Hello, Richard. We're thrilled to let." That's great. It says this is actually from Logitech and McLaren. Super rad here. So here we go. There's this right there in my orange, one of my favorite colors. It says, "Hello, Richard. We're thrilled to let you in on something big. Logitech G and McLaren are continuing our podium-winning partnership that brings the roar of the track straight to your setup. This isn't just a collaboration, it's the shared legacy of performance, innovation, and passion for racing. Together, we're redefining what sim racing means, and you're invited to take the wheel. We'll have more exciting news to share over the next year, but in the meantime, you can use the enclosed Forza Motorsport code to experience the thrill firsthand and enter the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. Whether you're chasing the podium or just love the papaya, now is your chance to bring this story to life with your community. Details will be provided, but please keep in mind that the embargo for all information is, yeah, something here. Okay. Let's see. All right. So I can't, yes. Okay. So I can't actually share, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't show this. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. All right. There was that right there. Okay. So there's some information there. Yep. I can't, all right, there is that. Yep. Okay. All right. So I can't. Oops. Sorry. I can't share specifically what's going to be on here, but yeah, they basically, they announced that they're continuing their working relationship for the next few years. So that's kind of cool. But let's take a look at this. I have wanted one of these for a while, so thank you very much to McLaren for this. Yeah, check this out. McLaren. Nice McLaren hat. This is, for their Formula One team, but still, nice orange. You might have noticed that, my color scheme is orange and black. So, yeah, nice little McLaren snapback hat that they sent me. So, very, very cool. Very cool. Let's see, what else is there? There is and also check this out. Courtesy of McLaren and Logitech G, they sent me, yeah, look at this. Lego Speed Champions. This is the McLaren Formula One team official Lego. Yeah, so that's actually really cool. Super duper. Yeah, Zagran, you like that? So that's kind of neat. And yeah, there was a code for like Forza Motorsports in here somewhere. If I think, unless it's the new one, it might not be the new one, but if it's the new one, I don't have that one yet. But if it's for one of the older ones, I have, I think, some of the older games. So maybe if I already have it, I can give it away. But yeah, cool, check this out. So yeah, it comes with like all the branded helmets and McLaren goodies and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that's actually really, really cool. So yeah, shout out to McLaren and Logitech G. Thank you very much for the goodies in the mail. Sweet. Like I said, I was reading those cards and only realized it's like, oh yeah, some of the stuff I can't share yet. Yeah. Hold on, let me start there. Okay, so there is that. Okay, cool. Okay, so they've announced, they're getting ready to announce that I'm going to become the next McLaren F1 driver. Okay, very cool, very cool. Let's see. Okay, today. Actually, no, the embargo time, let's see, the embargo time is up. Okay, yeah, no, actually the embargo lifted today. So I guess that's why I received it today, because the embargo lifted today. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, it says the embargo is until June 24th at 12. So it was just, let's see, at noon Pacific, so it's 3 p.m. So yeah, okay. So just, the package literally just showed up here. So anyways, yeah, they are going to be, where's the schedule here? They said that, yeah, the qualifiers are taking place, I think still taking place right now for number 2. And yeah, you can go to, let's see, you can go to, where was that website that they had? As always, you can just simply go to logitechg.com. They do post about it there. But yeah, every year they have what's called the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. It's basically a sim racing series. So, awesome. Well, thank you very much, and thank you, McLaren, for announcing that I'll be in the Formula One pits pretty soon. So, okay, cool. That's really rad. Thank you, McLaren, and thank you, Logitech G. Yeah. Oh. Tony Silver, thank you so much for the raid.
There they go over there! Get him!
Conjured says, hello, I already used up my daily puns. Sorry, but how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I was not expecting to receive some Get him. All right, sorry, I played a second time. Let's see. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Did not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess, yeah, that box came literally about an hour and 40 minutes after the embargo lifted. That's some good timing, McLaren and Logitech G. So, oh, aren't they fancy? The non-poverty Lego. Yes, exactly, America. That's actually cool. I should do that. I should have. I should do maybe like a build video. I would do it live on stream, but I'm not really set up. I need a bigger space for streaming. I might. I remember one time I had an apartment where I moved my streaming setup out of my bedroom, and I basically got rid of my couch and just moved into the living room. So my entire living room was my stream room. But again, Tony Silver, thank you so much for the raid. I see that you were doing some Dune Awakening. Yeah, it was alert so nice. We played it twice. All right, let's click on this. Click on this. Click on this. It wants to keep going. No, it's all right. I'm sure that's gonna go on for a little while. Okay, so let's click on this, and this. Am I doing this right, Janet? Yes, I think so. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, it was, and it's funny too. I'm glad I went out and got that package because it just started pouring rain here in Florida. There it goes. All right, excellent. So, okay, so how much? Let's see. Get caught up in chat here. Cool, just threw it in. Okay, it sounds like we need just 2 more spice, and we'll be able to finally finish the harvester, if my math is correct. So, let's see. There is that. Do I have a welding torch? Oh, it's done! It's done! Yes, it is done. I mean, I guess I do have a welding torch. Congrats on the F1 seats. Thank you for the shout-out. Was playing some Dune and went farming loads. Really? Okay. Interesting hobby, you know? It's just, I gotta get out of the seat. Have a fantastic stream. All right, thank you so much, Tony. I will try to come by and say hello sometime. And yeah, might be an entertaining stream. Yeah. Look, I'm a grade A idiot, Tony, so don't worry about me. Oh gosh. All right. I hope my buddy TL here is probably dying in his seat as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's how one does a pun right from behind. Yeah, exactly. Playing some Dune and went farming loads. Probably one after the other, really. Great. Yeah, that was yeah, let's make a lot of innuendo jokes right after opening something from our channel sponsor Logitech G. Yeah, with a gift in the mail from them and McLaren. Okay, so, all right, yeah, just a grade A dum-dum right here. Oh, I just can't anymore. Okay, yeah, so let's do this. We are getting ready to let's build the harvester. I got my tool ready. Okay. Bringing your streaming rig too? What for doing what now? Who did the what? Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, it looks like it's already finished. Yeah, so there is that. Ah, is it done? It looks like it's done, unless we have to put the power plant in. Oh, look at that. Alrighty, so cool. So there it is. It is done. Okay, very good. There is the carrier, and that's the thing you need to take this thing and drive it around. Ooh. Let's see if I can drive it around to the hangar a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so I wonder, yeah, we need to customize it, sure. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back this thing out, beep, 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 right off the ledge here. Okay, here it goes. No, just kidding. But I wonder how all right, interaction. Okay, so I wonder how this thing actually turns on the suck. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the suck interface. Yeah, it's got some nice headlights. Oh, okay, I'm feeling very uplifted right now for some reason. Yeah. Should we try to get some flower sand? Yeah, maybe we could kick this thing off trying to get some flower sand. It's a shame the sun's going down right now. All aboard the Spice Zamboni. Yeah, there's the suck. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there it is. So this is what this looks like. We're finally there. Yeah, carrier plus harvester. I think I've only seen like maybe 2 streams where they kind of had this. Wahoo! Alright, doesn't look like I'm generating too much noise right now, but here we go. Let's turn on the suckmobile. Okay. Alright, I don't know if this is working. How do I know if this is working or not? I guess I should probably look. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let's see. All right, F. Open inventory. Yeah, okay, it's not sucking at the moment. Oh, Jay Grind says I don't think it works on flour. That's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. I like how it auto retracts the vacuum sucker. Yeah, moving up in the world. Is there an Atreides variant for the Harvester to make it look cooler? I don't know. That's a very good question. Yeah, I pressed C. I did press C, but yeah, I guess it doesn't maybe... Yeah, I did. So when you press C, it looks like it extends the vacuum and then it like opens and it's supposed to scoop stuff. But yeah, maybe it just doesn't work on sandflower. Maybe the sandflower is too fine for it. Aw, girl, you fine. So yeah, we would have to, hey, Jigran, actually, 10 o'clock position. Looks like there might be some leftover spice right there? Maybe? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like there might be some, I don't know if that's a shadow? It might just be a shadow. Oh yeah, maybe it's a shadow next to the flower sand. Okay, need to RTB for fuel. Alright, no worries. Yeah, like, you see that dark spot? That might be leftover spice? Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that might be a leftover spice spot. We could see if this picks up any of the spice. Yeah, there we go, right there. Alrighty, here we go, let's try. Let's see if this actually will suck. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I press C, and there we go, there's the scooper extended. Alrighty. Yeah, this was a leftover spice spot. Well, it kind of looks like it's working. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's working! Yeah, it's working. Okay, very good. Let's see. Now, it's weird that it's not actually... You know, it doesn't seem to be making any signal. You know, like worm signal. Oh, man. Yeah, can you imagine if you got a fresh spot? Well, let's see if I can back this bad boy up a little bit. The control... Yeah, it is very, very, very slow, by the way. This is not a quick vehicle. Oh, wait, oh yeah, worm sign, yarp! Sorry about that, I got scared by the worm. Okay, well that was good practice. Yeah, it looks like we got... Yeah, that's enough for 1 spice melange in, you know, what, 10 seconds? So that's not bad. No, I didn't have to hold C, so that's okay. Alrighty, well the system works, so yeah, we'd have to find a fresh spot, so to speak. Like to, you know, practice here a little bit. Well, I gotta be honest, it seems pretty straightforward. It's just this, yeah, this thing is pretty slow compared to other assault choppers, especially the scout ornithopters, but there it is, yeah, it seems to work pretty well. MSG says, how long do I have to watch for the Dune drop? Ah, so here's the kicker. It says they end today, but I'm not sure at what time they end today. If you give me just a couple minutes, I can check for you, MSG. But it was from June 5th to June 24th, and today is the 24th. So I'll have to see if the campaign is still live as of today, or if it already ended. Yeah, I can actually look that up for you. I like, it's kind of like spitting me right back in there. Yeah, so this thing does not turn and move at the same time, so that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, I guess, or maybe it does. Maybe it's just maybe I was just getting stuck somewhere, but that's okay. Just learn about it. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's do this then. Here, let me hop out. Yeah, because it's weird. Sometimes I guess I don't know. Maybe it got stuck on the wheel. We need a thruster for the carrier too? Ah, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we can find a fresh spice plume here in Haga Basin, this thing is probably the most efficient spice collector in the game. So I'd like to think if, yeah, we could find a fresh one, we'd probably get maybe, I don't know, like 1,000? Oh, Dragana says I might have found one. Ah, okay. All right, let's do this. Or let's see, yeah, let's see if the drops officially did end today. I can check that. Give me just a sec. Hold on. Sorry, the largest ornithopter in the game is also the noisiest ornithopter in the game, so let me turn my volume down a smidge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a very, very loud chopper. Alright, here we go. So let's do this. Okay, did the Twitch drops end already? Let's take a look here. So, yeah, let's go here. Oh, I missed the scum drops. That's unfortunate. All campaigns. Let's see. Did it end already? Today is the 24th. Actually, no, it'd have to be... When did it start? It started on the 5th. Let's see. Spellborn. Lost Ark. Oh, here we go. Dune Awakening. Let's see... No, that's... That's the outfit. Dune Awakening. Huh. It's weird because it looks like they added the drops to this, but it says it ends on the 24th, so let me see if it's already concluded. Close drop campaigns. Maybe they actually did extend it. Cause yeah, it's weird that they lumped the support a streamer goodies along with the observer drops, so it looks like they may have extended it to Tuesday, July 8th instead of the 24th. So yeah, it takes 2 hours to watch. You have to watch for 30 minutes to get the foundation, 1 hour to get the observer floor, and observer wall is 2 hours, and that's cumulative, not like sequential, I guess you could say. So okay, I guess you maybe might have lucked out there if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, because it looks like it got extended. Maybe. I don't know, we'll have to double check it. I guess they just decided to lump them all together. Alrighty, so we'll click on that, click on that, click on that. Okay. Oh, where, I alt-tabbed, there was a carrier, and now there's nothing. Where's, looks like found a spice field in Haga Bay. Okay, I'm assuming people grabbed the carrier and left. I don't blame them. Sometimes they talk for 5 minutes, sometimes it's like 50 minutes, so... Alright, let me go just get my chopper, and we'll take a look. Oh, I thought you were in the harvester. No, that's okay. I will just tag along here. And if we can find it, then I'll just store my chopper. But which direction did you guys head towards? The drops are extended until July 8th. Okay, cool. So yeah, good luck there. I mean, you're lucky there, MSG. It looks like you're gonna get them because of the extension. So let's see, where in Haga Basin did everyone go? Let's see. It's near the southern part of West Verm, south near Shiel. Okay, so let's go right about... Is it... Alright, so probably right around here. Okay, so I'll just go right there. I'll try to meet you guys there. Like, if you want to start maybe just farming it, you'd have to wait for me. But yeah, it's just a... near wreck of Areola. Okay. Oh, I see. Hey, that's interesting. I guess technically because I'm the one who built... Or I guess I started the builds? Yeah, I could see where you guys are. Yeah, so I guess what I can do is I'll just... I'll land, store my chopper with the storage tool, and then... Or the recovery tool, whatever it's called, and then I'll hop in the harvester, and we'll harvest the spice, which would be nice. Hopefully it's not in a radioactive zone. Let's see. Oh yeah, looks like it's just inside the radioactive zone. Oh man. Let's see. So this is me catching up to the carrier pretty quick. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, looks like it's mostly unfarmed too. Alrighty, so let me store this guy. Come on, video game. It's a little bit of lag doing that. Okay, here we go, and it's Hoover time, baby. Yeah, so this thing extends and it starts scooping. go. It's kind of like mowing the lawn almost. Yeah, this thing is not quick. That's for damn sure. There we go. I guess in a bigger field, you probably wouldn't have to make as many U-turns. Did that harvester squish people? Probably NPCs, but they did change the game where player vehicles can no longer do, or can no longer get PvP kills. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's right. It's not the ice Zamboni, it's the spice Zamboni. There we go. All right, one more pass should do it. Oh, Survival Bob, welcome everybody from Survival Bob's channel. Yeah, we were just trying out the. Oh wait, hold on, not Jake Grant, not dead yet. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I don't know if it's faster, yeah, to get picked up and turn around that way, but all right, here we go. Let's see, making sure I got all the goodies. Yum 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 yum. Oh, it's at a bad angle. Yeah, it missed it. All right, so now I need a lift. Okay. Yeah, so I might have to try to hit that at a different angle because it wouldn't let it go through. Let's see. Clunk. And it looks like it does retract the spice ingester or whatever it's called every time you get picked up. So yeah, it's got to re-extend it. Oh man! Oh, hold on. Yum. Man, that worm was super close. Yeesh. All right, let's see how much spice we got already. Okay, so I went from like 100 something to 500 something. So it only picked up about 400 there. Interesting. Pull up. Pull. Yeah, I guess I don't know. It must summon those dudes pretty quick. Yeah, we could take one last shot at it, but yeah, I guess the bigger spice fields would be easier to farm. Jay Gret says I need new pants. Yes. There we go. I'll try to see if we can get this one last. There we go. We're extending the scooper. Let's see if we can come at this from a better angle. Yeah, it looks like it's not scooping because it's. Oh, actually, it looks like it was actually working. All right, there goes. Go, go, go! There he goes. All right, yeah, let's bring this bad boy back to the base. But that, like I said, that was, you know, good practice. So it looks like the small spots maybe aren't really that. You don't need the. Oh, let's see. You probably don't need the spice harvester for the small ones because yeah, it's only. Yeah, I mean, between the leftover one and that one, yeah, still got less than 600. So I guess you probably wouldn't want to risk the harvester and the carrier for just the small piles, I guess you could say. Let's see. Sorry, probably shouldn't laugh, but just know that if you get Zamboni eaten by the worm, the stream will be laugh because it'll be funny. I know. That's the risk of the game, right? Smalls only have about 500. Okay, so we got almost all of it. And well, to be fair, it did seem like it was quicker. Just have to watch the angles. Yeah, I'm on the Taco Bell app. There's supposed to be let's see. Hold on, give me a sec here. Yeah, I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to not get eaten. I'm also trying to get some goodies. Alrighty, yeah, there's supposed to be so the Taco Bell app is doing something. I think they're giving away Taco Bell skateboards today on the app, but they're only giving away 500 of them. I don't know if you have to buy them or they're just giving them away, but I said it was supposed to go live at 2 p.m. Pacific, which is right now, but it's still not live. So it might be delayed. I don't know if you could see this, but yeah, that's Tony Hawk, and they were giving away some, like I said, I don't know if it's a giveaway or if you actually have to buy it or what, but, yeah. Oh my god, I think I just got one. Yeah, that's free skateboards. Let's see. Okay, that says, alright, so I'm in the line. Let's see if I can actually check out. Yeah, check this out. I might have actually scored a free Taco Bell branded skateboard. And they said like the first 15 people would get one signed by Tony Hawk himself. But then again, you know, it's a Taco Bell branded skateboard. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. This is actually kind of cool. I just refreshed and then it went live, but yeah, let's see if I actually get through it. There's probably, you know, there's like tens of thousands of people who use this app, so let's see if I actually successfully got one. I still say that those flyer designs are terrible. Well, I mean, it's just, you know, that's the sci-fi of it. I mean, think about like sci-fi in general. You know, it's a lot of hand wavy stuff that isn't really logically useful, but you know, it just kind of looks cool.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho Burrito.
That's the king.
Oh, bummer. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't see that, but yeah, it's sold out. I just refreshed and went for it. Let's see, it was supposed to go live at 5 p.m. my time, and I put it in the cart before 5:01. Sold out. Yeah, it was free Taco Bell skateboards that they were giving out today. Bummer. Ah, so close. But all right. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it was this promo that Taco Bell's doing with Tony Hawk for the launch of Pro Skater 3 and 4. Let's see. So it says the first 50,000 people will get demo codes for Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remastered. So, all right. It was worth a shot. I got it into the cart really quick, but yeah, it looks like it wasn't quick enough. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and customize. Yeah, so let's see what this thing looks like with some of the different color swatches. Yeah, so this is what it looks like with Atreides green. Let's see. There it goes. Okay, so that's the Atreides green. Not too bad, not too shabby. Let's see. No texting and flying. I know, I was trying not to. Taco Bell is failing here in Australia. Really, Baker? I wonder why that is. I mean, I like it, but apparently Germany doesn't have any Taco Bells. I bet I could make a killing if I actually, you know, did a Taco Bell franchise in Germany. Of course, I'd have to be able to source all the ingredients, right? Wonder how Taco Bell even got started and where. Wikipedia should be helpful. Yeah, it was a guy, I think his last name was actually Bell, and I believe he started a burger place first, but then I'm trying to remember how that went. Yeah, it was like in the I want to say 1950s or 1960s. I think he actually started a burger place first, but then ended up doing tacos, and then, well, you know, the rest is history. I like Taco Bell. It's maybe not the 5-star dining that I'm used to, but I like Taco Bell. Of course, I haven't been there in a while. All right, so here's the Chome blue. That actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like it in blue. Nice contrast. Probably hard to see at night. Ooh, actually, that's just it. Maybe it would be good to be hard to see at night. And Bweef, thank you so much for the 41 months. Sorry I missed that. I was trying to get a Taco Bell skateboard for free. That sucks. I was so close. I got it into the cart, and then they sold out. I guess a solo player would never need that vehicle. You could do it as a solo player. It would just be extremely risky. Take up all your free time getting there, and then it just gets eaten the first time you go out with it. All right, so that's the sunset dye. Probably my favorite color swatch in the game so far. I'm sure there maybe going to be others. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, I like that though. Yeah, this kind of matches. All the business. Yep, so got some panels and things. All right, so I guess J-Grind now the question is, do we try to take this out to the deep desert today? Because, like I said, I think we need at least 4 escort fighters. We need at least 4 escort fighters to be willing to risk this in the deep desert. So I was just making sure I covered all the dudes. Is that a spice harvester? Yeah, fresh Creeblets, this is it. J-Grind says, I wouldn't today. Ah, I see. All right, no worries. Any particular reason? Is it because of the sheer numbers of sand jerks out there? Jay Grant says, "I am afraid." Yeah, it would be a lot to lose. But yeah, at some point, right? We'd have to. All right, open. Okay, this is what he took the spice out. Okay, yeah. Several issues. Yeah, I guess, unfortunately, J-Grind was not just not getting shot down PvP'd. Unfortunately, a couple of vehicles have been lost simply due to game glitches, including an entire chopper, an entire Pac-Man full of spice. Yog, is that something you would enjoy? The griefers are getting worse since the announcements. I don't think we should risk it, partly because it's the new map, so lots of scouts, and of course hacks. Yeah, it's a fresh reset, DD, so very active. Oh, I see. Now you see them on eBay for $5 grand. Yeah, especially the ones signed by Tony Hawk. It's just probably all scalpers. I don't know. That's okay. Maybe they'll put them on sale, and I can look lovingly at one and say, you know what, I could have had one of those for free. Well, okay. Well, if that's the case, you know, I'm gonna take off this Sardaukar outfit because I don't want to look like a Sardaukar anymore. Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to see what this outfit looks like, how it's supposed to look like, yeah, this is the sand gimp suit. This is the mercenary still suit. Yeah, it looks like some kind of BDSM gimp suit. All right, we'll just go ahead and turn that into a regular Fremen-looking outfit. It's nice. I like the fact that you can have, you know, this is a tier 5 still suit. You can make it look like, you know, kind of whatever you want. Bring out the sand gimp. Oh, yeah, a Hitman and a Honda. Yeah, you like that? Not bad. Let's see. We'll be doing a lot of prep work as well. I see. Yeah, because again, if we take... Alrighty, so yeah, again, we'd have to have 4. I would have to think we would need an escort party of at least four fighters, 4 scout choppers set up for combat. Speaking of which, anyone have a Fief console they're willing to give up? Well, I'm only using 2 myself, Jigran. What do you need? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I have one because I think I only have 2. I only have my old base, and then I technically own the guild base. Well, co-own it, I should say. I think I own this one. I don't want to lose the aluminum outpost, but I want that Fief slot. Okay. So what should I do? Other than, you know, just kind of wait for delicious treats. I mean, so if someone could claim it. Okay. So where is the aluminum outpost? I will gladly take that over. Manchu says, I'd like an escort too. Yeah, it's just, we would just need some pretty severe firepower, because if there's anything gank squads will love to go after, it's a carrier carrying a harvester. Just, you know, it's like the biggest possible gank you could get in the deep desert. Because, yeah, unless you're hacking or cheating, there's really no way to steal someone's carrier that I'm aware of, unless you force them at gunpoint to give them permission, which no one ever would do that. Mr. Holiday says, and a couple people thumping. I've been hearing kind of mixed results about using thumpers, that the thumpers don't work as well as they should for distracting the worm. It's like good in theory, but bad in practice is what I've been seeing a lot of. Like it's not doing a good enough job of luring. People get a false sense of security because they're using thumpers, and they don't seem to work half the time, at least how they're supposed to. Apart from Thopters for defense, you need a few thumpers with at least to lure the worm away. Otherwise, you're more lifting up and down than harvesting. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I've been hearing mixed results about using those thumpers for doing exactly that. All right, well, let me do this. Let me go take over the aluminum base, so we don't lose it. All right, where be my chopper? Oh, I think I put my chopper away. Click. Come on. There he goes. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, let me go claim the aluminum base. So Jagran, how do I do this? I'm assuming I would have to go to the sub-fief. We would have to both be there? Let's see, where is that guy? Well, we got a lot of bases here now. Authorized base, Sentinel base, Fowl's Fortress, Home, World, Fast Travel. Here it is, aluminum base. Switching on shields works even better. Switching on shields works even better. You mean like just running around with your shields on to distract the worm? How long before you'll be riding the worm? I don't. Well, unfortunately, that's not a feature of the game just yet, but hopefully it will be at some point. That would be kind of nice. Denadil, we are on a public server. Yeah, Holtzman shield on open sand is instant aggro. So yeah, we could try a thumper, and then somebody could put down a thumper, then turn their shield on, and then when it starts to at them, then yeah, simply just get in an ornithopter and go run away or fly away. Let's see. Webheader says, yeah, Burke and his guild lost to Carrier and Harvester, both because they thought the worm was going for a thumper, but instead it went right for the Harvester. Yeah, I saw that video, and that's why I'm hesitant to try relying on the thumpers at all. Real Ragnarok says, how do I get this uniform in game? I already claimed it. Do I need to level up, or is it not in game yet? It is in the game. What it is that it's a customization for social clothing. So what you need to do is you need to make sure you have social clothing on your person, or in your inventory or whatever. Then you have to put that clothing on and then customize it. Unfortunately, I don't have any social clothing with me at the moment, but there's a customization menu, and so say this is a still suit, and I can customize the look of the still suit. All you have to do is have your social clothing, like the Mala prison suit that you started with at the beginning of the game. You just have to go into the customization system and then turn that outfit into an Atreides officer outfit. So yeah, so it's part of the customization system. So it's technically not an outfit that you get. It's a customization for your social clothing. Because again, yeah, like I said, you can kind of make your stuff look however you want in this game if you have the customization for it. I would have never figured that out. I know, it took me a second too. I think people had to help me as well. Okay, I was told there was a base that I need to claim as mine. Let's see, where's that bad boy at? Because I only have 2 bases right now, and I guess we can have up to 3, is it? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Where's the sub-fief? Oh, here it is right here. Okay, so sub-fief. So how do I shot web? I will demolish this one and you build one. Oh, okay. I don't have any scrap metal on me. I don't think. In fact, my inventory is almost full. Alright, yoink. Okay, took a lot of stuff just then. Alright, so now I need a construction tool, which I have. Yoink. And let's see. Okay, so let's do this. Advanced subfief. It says too close to a no building zone. It can be a regular. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's try a regular then. Alright. Okay, it says sub-fief console limit 2 of 2. Wait a minute, that can't be right, because I already had 2. I'm confused. Why is it saying I'm at 2 out of 2 if unless I don't own the guild base? I actually don't. Sub-fief 2 out of 2, advanced sub-fief is 1 for 3 total. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so it says this one is not powered on. So let's see. Would I have to go in and rebuild the generators? I mean, yeah, how does this work taking over someone else's base? Do I kind of have to rebuild everything? I need to set access. Okay. So, shedding access. I've never done this before. Alright, circuit power says there's a power overload, permissions, general settings. I guess access level is only co-owner, but then we'd have to set individual things for ownership. Just make everyone associate or better. I use the guild list. Ah, I see. Okay, so that could probably take a while. Alright, spur missions. Let's see. Add a player. Okay, so Matt and Arg, Val, Balakiri, Valinor, Magician, Victor, let's see, Alyssa, maybe? Let's see, Temporal, Ska, J. Mammon. Is there a limit to the number of people I can give permissions to? Hit Y on the main screen. Alrighty. Y goes to the research tab. What's on your mind, Holiday? There's no limit. Okay, for some reason, it's not allowing me to add more people. Permissions. Search. Add a player. Okay, let's try this. J. Okay, now it's working. It stopped working for a second. Night Viper. Wait, Night Viper's on a different server. No offense, Night Viper, unless you want to come back to the server. Serial. Let's see. I guess these are all people from my Shinsef, Norway. I'm trying to remember everyone who's in the guild. Auroras, Hazer, Zybox, SideQuest, J-Grind, Grumbly. Let's see, I guess Henkin, if he wants to use this. Gondor, Indiana, Avalanche, and Chris. Okay, there we go. So everyone should be able to access the base now. Now, was that permissions for the... That's the permissions for the sub-fief, or... Grumbly says I'm not on your server. Well, if you ever come visit, we're waiting, Grumbly. Aramir, I just... Oh, did I skip over you? Let's see. Permissions. Search. Where's... I don't know. I guess I could just, I don't know, add everybody. So this... Because this can't go wrong. Let's see. Alright, close. Let's see. Permissions. Add player. Maybe there is a limit. Yeah, I can't add Aramir on here. I heard my name. Let's see. I won't be able to access the base. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Where? I guess I have to do this in the guild menu. All right, let's take a look here. Oh. Okay. I'm still learning. I've been playing this game for 120 hours. I'm still trying to figure out how to do stuff in it. Landsrad, guild. Okay. So, Thriss. So this is this, hold on, this is everyone in our guild, right? I think. Okay, so Avalanche Master. Yeah, I'm kind of confused, like I said, because is the sub-fief how I add... Well, first things first, I need to power this thing on, because before I can even do... Like, nobody's going to be able to do anything with this base if I don't figure out how to get everything rebuilt. Bleach name... Okay, alright, then that's probably going to have to wait until later, J-Grind, because that's going to probably take me 30 minutes. And as much as I like to do that live on stream, I don't actually want to do that live on stream. So yeah, so let's... I think I've got a few people added, maybe, from the guild, but the other question is, how do I change it where all this stuff belongs to me? So that way I can give people permission to it. Yeah, because I guess... I mean, I guess I would have to go into, I guess, every component, right? Like this guy. Like, for instance, I manage... Yeah, associate, access level... Now it's access level. Can I set it to guild? Would that be okay? You can destroy it and Aramir can do it. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Could I just set everything to guild at the moment? Let's see. Use E. Looks like oh, that's a refinery. Yeah, where's the generators? Let's take a look over here. Use. General settings. Yeah, so here are the generators. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, so I'm looking at the generators right now, and for some reason, I don't have any access to them. So, yeah, maybe we'll just have to rebuild everything, or... Quick check is to go to repair tool and see what it says when you point the blocks. We'll tell you if it's... Alright, use the repair tool. Alright, 6. Okay, let's try repair. Yeah, it's almost like it's not treating it like these are mine now. Destroy the fief console. Okay. Hold on, let me do this. Audio. Sorry, I had to turn the audio. That's carrier chopper's rather loud. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of confusing. It's like I thought once I built the new fief over all the gear would have kind of... It's kind of like when you try to steal someone else's base, maybe. And bam. Alright, there's Aramir. Hello. They might not be within range of the area you set. You have to put the fief in the right place. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm dropping the scrap metal. I will drop all the things. Let's do this. Airdrop item. And scrap metal is right there. Oh, okay, so that's a lot of scrap metal. I don't think you had the power and range. Okay, yeah, I kind of didn't really look at the positioning. I just kind of tried to place it exactly where it was previously. Alright, so yeah, that looks like it's good. And now I don't have access, which is fine. It's a tight fit for regular console. Very nice. Woo! It'll be finicky to get in the right spot. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Where is that? Sorry, I had a message waiting for me. I still need to go back and talk to Alara Tuek. So, I guess if anybody... Yeah, so let's just... I'll say this out loud, also say it in the guild. If anyone sees a spice plume in Haga Basin, please let everyone know so we can scramble the carrier. Okay, let's see. And if anyone... It's hard to touch type, but I know people are watching me. If anyone didn't know, we also have the harvester. And then, here we go, a little ASCII penis. There we go. That just seemed important at the time. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, Aramir. Yeah, I was very clearly incapable of doing even basic things with the subfief. Went through that claiming the old HQ. Took me lots of tries to get it in just the right place. I see. Okay, well, I got some stuff I gotta drop off, and I guess if we're not going to go... Yeah, if we're not gonna take the big boy out to the desert just yet, then maybe, just maybe I can do some more story missions today. Actually, I'm gonna stop off at one place on the way back. And stop off at Shadrath's tomb. I'm gonna stop there and get some more microfiber cloth, because a lot of people are gonna need, just, you know, like the generic still suits, like the throwaway still suits. Oh, the generators were just outside your border. Okay, yeah, I know, I tried to place it just exactly where it was, but I guess I was a little off. Maximizing your face and your space. Yeah, try doing a barrel roll in a carrier. Might be kind of challenging. Let's see, where is this guy at? Should be right around here somewhere. Yes. Looks like somebody's building their base. You know, this is actually not a bad place for a base because they're right over a spot where you can just continuously farm micro sandwich fabric. I saw the tip that the consoles also go down, not just up, so if you put it on an upper floor and get it right, you now have more vertical height. That's true, that's true. That's what we did with the guild base. Make sure my guns are loaded here. Loaded for bear. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna get some micro sandwich fabric, or micro fabric for short. There are a couple flamethrower dudes in here usually. Oh, speaking of which. Ooh. Okay. Just waiting for somebody to come around that corner. Speaking of which. Say hello. Just in case anybody was still there waiting for me. They died. They gave it their best shot, and their best was not good enough. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you can usually get around 20 to 25 micro sandwich fabrics from this place. That never gets old. Just being literally able to, like, just grab a rocket and just throw it at people, it never gets old. Wish I had known that before I set up my current base. I'm living out of a basic subfief. An extra 2 to 3 stories would be useful. Yeah, just kind of like how an extra 2 to 3 inches would be useful. Yeah, then I'd be at least, you know, 3 or 4. For reasons. Alright, there we go. Chop up all these dudes. We're gonna drink their blood. Sort of. Okay. Looks like this time I only got about 18. That's okay. I think I've gotten as many as 25 out of this place previously. But it is what it is. Yeah, nice little small spot. Not too much, not too many. Oh, you know what? I almost want to do a round of all the Atreides and Harkonnen bases again, like we did yesterday. See if I can get some epic loots. All right. Just gonna return to base, dump my loot, and then yeah, maybe I'll do some missions today. Do some more story missions today. Been kind of slacking on those. Inches of height. Yeah, definitely not length and girth. No. So if I do this just right. Here we go. There it is. Perfect landing every time. Ooh. Hey, Clutch. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. I kept streaming with ads is like sex with a condom. Totally ruins the experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta turn my alerts, alert volume back on. All right. Thank you for that, Clutch. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome back. It's so dark in our hangar, man. I hope at some point we can get more lights in here. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Probably never, but someday. I'm just gonna go ahead and run around, put some stuff away. J Grand, what are you gonna do today? Are you gonna try some solo runs in the desert, or just say, man, I'd rather not die today? There we go. Just dropping off some goodies. Okay. I don't know why the music gets so ominous at night. Yeah, thank you again, Clutch. Appreciate that, man. Clutch, I see that your name is Clutch1969. True story. I had a 1969 Lincoln Continental Coupe. The Lincoln Continentals were famous for, you know, the suicide doors, right? You know, that doors that open normally, but then they have the backwards doors. Famously, former President Kennedy was assassinated in one of those vehicles. I had one. I had a 69, and sure enough, I didn't have it very long. It got stolen. Yeah, it was stolen right from my parking lot, and yeah, I was really bummed. I really kind of wanted one of those for a while, but just came home from work one day and looked in the back, because I could see, I had lived in a townhouse, and there was like parking close to the front, but then there was like a parking lot behind us as well. Just, you know, I could see it every day from the kitchen. Just when I came home, just grabbing a snack and looked out the window, and it was gone. I thought maybe it just got towed for some reason, but yeah, I called the tow yards, and nobody had it, so I had to call the police, and... And, you know, I think I still have the title and the keys for it, but, yeah, that was the last time I ever saw it. Bummer. Yeah, so I'd like to get another one someday. The problem is that they're getting more and more valuable, because, you know, if an old car, you know, from 1969, it's only going to get more valuable, depending on the model, of course, but that's because, yeah, they just don't make them anymore. And, yeah, some in good condition, you know, they go only for like 15, 20K, but fully restored ones can go for like 30, 40K. Dude, that was my dream car, 1969 Continental in midnight blue, settled for a 1969 New Yorker. Really, really clutch. Yeah, dude, that's why it was such a brutal thing, man. I actually had one. But yeah, it got stolen. And the police told me that typically what happens is for cars like that, where it's not a lot of high demand, it's kind of more of a niche demand kind of thing, is that they take them and ship them down to Mexico. Yeah, just get them across the border, and then from there they could end up anywhere in Mexico or, you know, Central or South America. So yeah, someday I'd like to have another one if I could have a car collection. By the way. By the by, I'll show you something here that I almost bought this, and I talked myself out of it today. Hold on, let me pull this up here. I kind of alluded to this the other day, but yeah, I went on a car auction site and I noticed C3 Corvettes, you know, kind of haven't really been selling. There's kind of a lull in price for even decent C3 Corvettes. So I went and I actually tried to buy this car. I tried to bid on it anyways. This is a 1980, so not exactly the best year for a C3 Corvette, but I like the 80s because I like the kind of like the late 70s, early 80s body style where the flares they made the flares a little more egregious and has a built-in spoiler and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I bid this up to $7,000. Yeah, I bid this up to $7,000 because it, had a lot of new parts, new tires, all sorts of stuff, and I thought it was going to go for maybe around $10K. It sold for $7,300, and I just didn't bid anymore. Spice blow near the gill base. Auga! All right, sound the alarm. But yeah, I actually I tried to buy this, and I sadly was not the high bidder. I was like, oh gosh, it was funny. I was the high bidder for a while, and then yeah, I was watching. It was like, do I really want to put in another? It could. I thought it was going to go up to like 10K or so, but yeah, it capped out at 7,300. So someone got a really nice classic Corvette for not a lot of cash. Yeah. I should have bid higher, but oh well, I already got too many car projects I'm working on, so all right, maybe the next one. To be fair, that one was out of state, so I'd have had to pay to get it shipped because I as much as I think it could probably make it, I wouldn't want to drive a car from basically the West Coast back to the East Coast. Yeah, C3 with healthy motor and side pipes is amazing. Yeah, I know. I was telling my dad about it, and he was actually, he was like, well, it'd be kind of cool if you had it, because he likes classic cars, and he's been thinking about getting a classic car himself. He already has a more modern Corvette. He's got a 2019 Corvette, but Papa Nurgle. Any relation to Papa Nurgle? Yeah, the gift giver. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted when we're supposed to be farming feist blows. Farming feist blows is what I said. Spice blows. Okay, all right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Let's get the harvester. I mean, we kind of don't need it, but it's good practice, you know what I mean? All right, I'll get inside the harvester and do harvester things. That is a bit where you can have a Happy Meal. Yes, yeah, much easier than the modern ones. Catpain says, why did your stream thumbnail have a car? I don't see no car, because I was literally just telling people that I tried to buy a Corvette at auction, and sadly I was outbid. Let's see, I tried to buy a 1980 C3 Corvette. Just honestly, it was not the best year for these cars, but they haven't been going for a lot. For whatever reason, the early 80s C3s have been selling for, $6,000 to $7,000. Some of the nicer ones around $10,000. So I bid this one up to $7,000, and I decided I didn't want to go any higher. It only sold for $7,300. So. Cat Pain, why didn't you bid more? I don't know. I just kind of didn't want to bite off more than I can chew because I still have some stuff that I have to do with my race car project. So yeah, I was like, well, look, if I can score, because a few C3s had actually sold on the auction site for around 6,500 or maybe close to 7,000. So I was like, look, I'll put in a few bids. I bid like 55 and then $6,000 and $7,000. Because it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if they're selling for around 65 to 7,000, I was like, well, if I don't win, then I could probably get another one a different time, and probably within Florida as opposed to out of state, so I don't have to pay for shipping. But it was a really nice one. Yeah, they said they had a lot of new parts in it. They just replaced the tires, and I thought, well, if I can get this car for a song, then yeah, let's go for it. But yeah, somebody got it for just $300 more than what I was willing to offer. So. Yeah, you got a lot of outgoing fun. I know, I still have to get... the reason why I haven't been working on the race car that much is because there aren't any upcoming races that I'm going to be doing, so, I decided, because I don't actually have a quote-unquote fun car. Well, I mean, the race car, I could still drive it on the street. It's still titled, or, licensed for the street, but, it's just it's hard to get in and out of, and it's honestly, it's not safe to be in a car with a roll cage without a helmet on, and I kind of don't want to wear a helmet all the time while driving it. There we go. Getting my Hoover on. Or if I could just kind of do like a spiral type motion. Yeah, this thing does not turn on a dime. All right, so let's do this. It's got tank tracks, so it can actually turn. It can stop and just turn in place. It's kind of fun about tank tracks. See if I can get. Oh my god! Yeah, this thing is really slow. All right, here we go. Yeah, she's gone from suck to blow. Woo, yeah, they made this thing really slow. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Reminds me of when I used to mow lawns as a teenager. I always try to like get it like just over the edge so it gets a nice overlapping look to it. Kind of a crisscross pattern. Yeah, it's weird. It says low worm aggro, but it does actually aggro the worms. The carrier can pick it up, spin it, and drop quick it. Yeah, I was thinking we might try to do that as well. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a better angle on this. Here we go, right in the sweet spot. Alrighty, yeah, I think that's, yeah, there we go. That's just about all of it. All right, ready for pickup. Okay, so it looks like we got, yeah, literally 500 spice sand on the dot. That's interesting. So, yeah, those spots have about 500, and that's exactly what we got was 500. Let's see. Alrighty. The older vet, the smaller the interior. Yeah, and it's funny because they have a bunch of stuff behind the seats, but they don't have a back hatch. So it's just all the storage. You have to get it like through between the seats. Let's see. Hold on, give me a sec here. Let's see. Cap is now on the lookout for a 10-169 Fremen. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, what is that? Yeah, 10-169. Right, that would be accurate to the year of the game. I saw an RC tank on Kickstarter. It's been a struggle not to blow money on it. Yeah. That's why I wasn't willing to bid anymore because I thought, you know, it's like, okay, should I do like 7,500? But I thought it's like, nah, man, I gotta conserve my, like I said, I still want to get one of the newer Corvettes, and I thought, well, you know, that's $7,000 away that I would be from the newer one, you know. So I don't know, I want all the things. It's like that video of the lady who's like, I want to hug all the cats, I want to hug all the Corvettes. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, I threw a bid on it just to see if maybe I could score a Corvette for cheap, but yeah, I got outbid. And I wasn't willing to go any higher. Because for me, I would have had to spend about $1,400 getting it shipped. And so I was like, well, you know, yeah, so a $7,000 car, plus on an auction site, some auction sites you have to pay what's called the auction site fee or the seller's fee. And yeah, so a $7,000 car would have ballooned up to about a $9,500 car very quickly after you know, taxes, tags, shipping, site fee, all sorts of stuff. Here we go. Let's see if in the inventory. I'll grab that spice. Oh, my inventory's full. I don't know, Jigran, you want to grab the last of that spice? Ravenous says the C3 is the least popular Corvette. I got an 80 for $1,400 like years ago. They still sell better than the C4 because the C4s are just, the interiors are terrible. I mean, well, I guess it depends, but I tried to buy a C3 Corvette many years ago on eBay Motors, and yeah, it was about, I think I bid like $5,500, and it was also a 1980. It was an 80 or 81 black on black manual, and I was like, do I keep bidding? But yeah, the same thing. It's because that was after the fuel crisis of, what was it, the 1970s. So a lot of American vehicles, they had a lot more stringent fuel consumption limits, and that they even had speedometers that only went up to about 85 miles an hour. It was a bad time for cars in the United States. So that's why those years specifically, you know, like 80, 81, 82, maybe 79, although I think the 78s had some different motor options. But yeah, basically like the tail end of the 70s and the early 80s C3 Corvettes are horribly underpowered. It was supposed to be like, you know, a sports car, but it's just a cool looking car with less than 200 horsepower. I think stock, the 1980 has about 195 horsepower. My daily driver has 180. So you know what I mean? And that's just it's like a Toyota hatchback. So yeah, so relatively speaking, they are good candidates for motor swaps though, because, you know, it is a cool looking car. It's just not a terribly quick car. So a lot of people would stick bigger motors in them. You know, because it's all old analog stuff. You know, a lot of people will get, you know, go from carburation to fuel injection mods, and, you know, put some what do they call it, like the 383 stroker engine in there or other engines. Some people even swap LS2s, LS3s in there just because it's a cool looking car. But yeah, those late 70s, early 80s Corvettes were not fast. It was because of the fuel crisis back in the 70s. Yeah, I put an LS1 in mine. It was a nice car. Yeah, just do a motor swap, transmission swap on it, because I think the automatics were only a 3-speed automatic and the manuals were 4, which is a little better. But yeah, it's very, very common for people to buy those and do a transmission and engine swap in them. So, but yeah, for me, it wouldn't have been. I would have liked to have one as just a cruiser, you know, just something to go cruise around, go to car shows in, but again, that would put me a little further away from getting a newer one. Because I've owned a C6 Corvette, I've owned a C7 Corvette. I'm trying to get a C8 Corvette, but I do like the C3s. I don't know what it is about the C3s. I just love the look of them. Yeah. The late 80s Mustangs managed to be even worse. Yes. Yeah, it was just a bad time for American cars. There's like crap factories. Honestly, cheap C3 roller and LS swap might be your best bet, Cap, if you don't mind it being unpure. Well, I know some people care about numbers matching cars, but again, those cars are not desirable. They're not as desirable as other Corvettes, so I don't think anyone would care. And I wouldn't sell the other motor and transmission if someone is like, hey, I want to buy your car, because if I sold it, which hopefully I wouldn't, but I don't have a good track record of that, so I would just keep it. You know, I'd just keep the engine, keep the transmission in the garage, and, you know, put trash bags on it. So, but yeah, I don't think anyone really cares about the not rare C3s. And again, it's like, well...
A recent finding by statisticians shows the average human has one breast and one testicle.
The average human. Okay, very good. Good to know. The C6 Z06 is great. Grumbly, a buddy of mine had one of those. He had the C6 Z06 and then later got the C7 Z06, but then he ended up selling his. I had a C6 Z51, which is kind of like the next tier down from a Z06, but I did have a C7 Z06, and that was easily the most bonkers car I've ever owned. It had 650 horsepower, and it had 650 pound-feet of torque. It was supercharged. Had a lovely rumble to it. But yeah, that would be a 92. Like I said, it'd be nice just to have a cruiser, because I mean, yeah, I could buy an old Corvette for, you know, $7,500 and then spend another 10 grand getting an engine and transmission installed, you know, just to have a little bit more creature comfort. I guess you could say a little more power too. Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of didn't want to bid any higher, because it's like I know I would want to tinker with it, and cars are just money pits when you want to play with them. So yeah, I talked myself out of it. I legitimately put bids on it, but I was like, yeah, I'm at $7 grand. That's it for me, and I did not win. But that's okay. That's okay. On to the next one. It wasn't my. I really wanted one that was black on black too, because I almost bought one that was black on black. And what I'd really love to do is I'd love to get one that's originally black on black, but then have the exterior repainted silver to I don't know, I guess just to be kind of different, have a modern silver color on a classic Corvette. And I've seen other C3s that have done that, and it looks really nice. Want a car that's rated an elephant power and foot tons of torque. Yeah, what are you driving, like a submarine with wheels? Nuclear submarine? All right, sorry, let me... Welcome to Car Talk with Captain Jerkface. No matching items. Oh, really? Oh, our sand is gone already. All right, so yeah, we have lots of residue. What is this residue stuff for? I actually still don't know what the residue is for. Does anyone actually know what this is for? I do not. Okay. All right, let's see. Man, I wish there was a hotkey set up to be able to change the volume in the game, because I keep having to go up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. High-grade lube for better power generators. Oh, okay, gotcha. How strict is your HOA with regards to Corvette-shaped driveway ornaments? Junkyard LSs are cheap. Not bad. So our 92 right now, in the summers, I actually do keep my cars covered because of, you know, lots of birds, storms, all sorts of things. So yeah, I've started getting the habit of keeping my cars covered. And honestly, I don't go a lot of places. I'm kind of here in the house 23 hours a day. So, you know, I mean, you know, car cover on Amazon's like, you know, 30, 40 bucks. So, yeah, I would have to get one and, yeah, just have it delivered and then just keep it covered while I tinker with it. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what all I'm taking with me and what all I'm leaving behind. Okay, a hydraulic piston. Oh, that should have gone in this box right here. Yeah, what is this ominous ding dong that we have to perpetually listen to? Does anyone know what that is? I guess that's a soundtrack. It's for the thing, you know, the one. No, not that one. The other one. Yeah, that's the thing. Glad I could help. Thank you, Mr. Blarg. Just what I needed. You know, the guy with the thing with the doots. I really should get a shirt made that all it just says, like, kind of like this is a PAX 2019 shirt, but before the pandemic. I should just get a shirt that just says "Doots," and it's like, you know, you want to get them doots on you, or it's like, yeah, you got to take the doots out and swap them around a little bit. Yeah, you know, you got the doots, we got the doots, I don't know what there's a term for that when people use like words for just everything. You know, certain words. It's the same thing, you know, like the Smurfs or whatever. That's like, oh yeah, have a Smurfing good time. Yeah, I can't wait to Smurf myself right the Smurf later when no one's looking. Yeah, so there's a term for that. We use there's a word that's kind of like a proxy word almost for anything you could think of. Yeah, it's like I totally smurfed Smurfette right in her Smurfette right in front of her dad. And her dad got really smurfing mad, you know? And I I smurfed her real good. And Papa Smurf got mad. Yeah, there's a term for that. I think, is it called a proxy word? I can't remember. Let me put these doots away. Yeah, you know what I mean? I just can't stop saying doots all the time. The horrible habit of that. All right, put some cash away. I do have some cash. Yeah, I got like, what, 20 grand now? And I had a lot more previously, but that's okay. Yeah, I gotta go turn in this Ixion decoder as well, I think. So, yeah, what are you smoking? Nah, what am I smurfing? I don't know, I got some doots up in here. I just should do that. I should have just a shirt that just says doots. You know, just it says, you know, the doots. Yosemite Sam? Who did the what now? No, there's a term for it. I have a 28-year-old car, which is rather rare in the EU, and I really, really love it, but I'm super broke and don't have my driver's license. I didn't upgrade it to a full license when I had to, and now it's just sitting and slowly dying, but I don't want to sell it either. It's such a tough position. I have a friend that's like that. She has a rather classic Volkswagen, and she just can't part with it. I'd love to take it off her hands, but, you know, it would cost more to ship it over here than it would to just, you know, than it would cost to buy the car. Yeah, I think it's called a proxy word, maybe? Proxy word. I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know anything. I think I'll just get around the guild base nice and quick. Alright. I know there's a term for it. Let's see. God, it's gonna bug me unless somebody Googles it for me. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where all this is where all the fuel went? The fuel should go... Oh, unless maybe the refiner... Yeah, the refiner might have dumped it in here by mistake. Yeah, because all this stuff doesn't go in here. Okay. Smurf? No. Alright, so don't think of the word smurf. There's a term for when people use, like, a random word in place of other words. There's actually a term for it. I just can't remember what that term is. Not a euphemism. I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it here in a second, because it's gonna drive me nuts. We have everything set to circuit 1, so the overflow is all over the place. Okay, nothing I can't fix, but yeah, look at that. A lot of... Because I knew I made some extra fuel, and I was like, well, where did the fuel go? Yeah, right, I kind of dumped it into a random box. The box rocks. These are all smalls, medium, large. Okay. Synonyms. Hold on. All right, let's do this. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't look it up. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, there's a term for it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I guess that's what it is called. It's just called a proxy word. When referring to a word used as a proxy for an unknown or unspecific object or concept, much like how Smurf is used in the context of the Smurfs where it replaces various verbs, nouns, the term you're looking for is often proxy word. Okay, so that is what it's called. Yeah, it's just called a proxy word. So I guess that's what, keep saying doots for everything. It's like, we put some doots in the chopper and then we take off. Yeah, lexical substitution. Ah, yeah, see? Ah. Look, I was actually I don't know what that is, but it could be nice. Yeah, I was an English major in college. So I was very interested in linguistics and etymology and naked chicks. I was in college at the time, so no, you know what I mean. But it was I don't know. I like learning about that kind of stuff. Yes, it's called a proxy word. So yeah, if you want to watch, I'll stick my finger right in my doots. And everyone can watch. Okay, let's do this. Dump these bushes. It's like playing Tetris with all the loot that you get in this game. Alright, so that there. Actually, you know what I should do is watch this. Assault Ornithopter. Let's see, there's stuff in the Assault Ornithopter, so I'll put that there, put that there. Ah, there we go. Then I'll move down to this other chest, where this stuff actually goes. Ta-da! So that's a little trick you can use if you're in a base, your own base or whatever base, and you're having trouble, moving stuff around because your own backpack isn't too big. If you have a chopper with storage attached, just use your chopper. Yeah, you can use that as like you take it from the box, move it to the chopper, and then move that to a different box. It's kind of like a proxy box system. Yeah. So, anyways, there goes that. Shut up. That's where you picked up Dune. No, I don't know. I don't know what I got. I actually don't remember. I think it's just from like internet jargon. I don't know. At some point, it just became just saying, doot, or got some juggle your doots today when no one's looking. I don't know. Just kind of, just unique lexicon, I guess you could say. Cap was the finest English major at the local clown college, and surprisingly, the only I'll have you know that I went to Turnpike Tech, which is what we used to call the community college in my town. Yeah, Harvard on the Pike, because it's like the discount community college. So, yeah. We call it a minced oath in the UK, or so the Cambridge Dictionary does. Ah, a minced oath. Yeah. I have mixed emotions on that. Yeah, but, yeah, it's a true story. I was an English major in college. But I didn't graduate, so I don't actually have a degree in English, because while I was in college, I started taking a lot of IT classes, and I ended up getting hired right out of college, to work for the U.S. military. So it was the joke I like to make is like, yeah, well, some of my friends were doing keg stands. I was working 2 stories below ground in a bunker. Yeah, that's a kind of a change of pace for someone who's a 21-year-old. You know what I mean? And that's a true story. I got hired out of college, and I think at 21. Yeah, I wish I'd stayed though, because it was kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, I was doing okay, but I wasn't doing the best, and it's kind of, when you're young, I'm 21 now, as a matter of fact. It's hard to decide. It's like, well, do I really want to stay in college? I kind of just want to study computers, and well, I'm being offered a job. It would be more money than I've ever made at retail jobs or fast food jobs, and I thought to myself, it's like, okay, well, I could always come back to college later and then I never did. So I took some more college IT classes, but yeah, I never went back to a degree curriculum. So, I'm doing IT at school, Karma. Yeah, so that's an Avalanche. That's the thing is, like, you know, if you, it's tough to make school work when you're already working full time. That's what I regret. I wish I just stayed in college, you know, just signed up for another year. Instead what I did was I dropped a couple classes, just stayed with my IT classes, and then I got hired. Like I said, I actually got my foot in the door at a military contracting company. I worked on the non-military side for a while as, you know, like basically a glorified intern. But then they actually got me a job on a military base, and then yeah, that was the start of my IT career. And then too many years later, I quit to become a full-time streamer. Yeah. So, Okay. Anything tech, don't bother with college, just go for certs and work experience. Well, I mean, Jandra, there's kind of a double-edged sword to that, because yeah, especially when you work for the government and the military, they will have requirements, specific requirements for tech certs, you know, like security certs, information systems, what have you. But then generally overall, you will make more money if you have an actual college degree, especially if you have a degree in information systems, computer science, something related to the actual IT field. I remember I got laid off at one point because I had all my certs, but they were laying people off who didn't have college degrees because they had to reduce staff. And so that was just kind of one of those things they decided, it's like, okay, we'll keep the people who have their certs, but also a college degree. It was just, that was, like I said, that kind of stung a little bit. It's like, well, what does that matter? It's just a piece of paper. You know, Jeff has a college degree in underwater basket weaving. Like, how does that apply? They're like, well, that's just what we decided on because we wanted a fair process. I was like, well, is that fair to me? And they're like, we don't care, you're fired. Or not fired, you know, we're letting you go. So, yeah, it's just, that's why I kind of had my regrets. I wish I just stayed in college and, you know, just worked on my degree, then got a job. But yeah, I literally dropped out of college to go right to work for the military. So, and then, you know, I got more certs over the years, but I never actually went back to college. Jandra says, problem, the tech industry updates every like 6 to 12 months, which invalidates degrees that require 2+ years. I actually still have my Sec Plus, and I have to renew it in the next 70 days. And I'm debating if I'm actually going to renew it or not. I probably should, because, you know, maybe just should, but then, you know, that's like a few $100 that I'd have to part with for cert that I'm probably not going to be using anytime soon. Of course, the thing is, if you let one of your certs expire for CompTIA, Microsoft, whatever, if it does actually expire, the thing is you can renew it for a lot less money and a lot less time and learning that it takes to simply retake the test again, unless you really know your stuff. Pone says, I'm letting all my CompTIA certs expire. I know, I'm debating it, man. Because I have CompTIA A+, and Sec+, and I have some Tandberg/Cisco certs, but yeah, they're probably, I think I'll let the Cisco certs expire, and then I have some Microsoft certs which don't expire, but it's for like older versions of Windows, like, you know, Windows 10, Windows, God, what was it? Yeah, I got certified in Windows 7, Windows 10, I got my MCP cert for Microsoft, yeah. So, yeah, and that's just it. Never going to let my CISSP expire. Screw taking that test again. That's kind of how I felt about the Security Plus. Although the CISP and CASP are harder, it's like, I don't want to take that test again, because who knows? Maybe I get canceled, and it's like, well, you know, so much for the streaming career. It's like, why do you get canceled? It's like he spent too much time talking about cars in his butthole, and people stopped enjoying it. So, I don't know, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. That's the scary thing. Is like, do I let my CompTIA certs lapse? And then find out a year from now I might need to go get a job. So, I don't know. I really don't want to take that Sec Plus. The A+ test wasn't bad, but the Sec Plus test was annoying. They want you to do a lot of, like, subnetting and other... Before, those tests used to just be multiple choice. You know, it's like, oh, it's A, B, C, or D. But now they have these interactive test questions. We have to, like, you know, like, virtually build a rack or virtually set up, you know, networking for different systems on different networks. And, you know, this, that, and the other. You know, just proving that you know how to do this stuff, not just that you memorized answers to test questions. I collect CompTIA certs like Pokemon, just got CASP. Yeah, my goal was to get CASP and Server Plus. And I really wanted to go into server administration because I was babysitting servers as a systems administrator, but I actually didn't get hired for a server admin role because they said I needed a cert and I didn't have one. You know, some kind of server cert. Yeah. Oh, mini flames. Yeah. It's just like I said. If you're still thinking about going to college or back to college, I say do it. You know, just go get your degree. It took my sister something like 15 years to get her master's. You know, cumulatively. So never better late than never. And she ended up getting a pay raise. So I don't know, that stupid little piece of paper you get with like the fancy college text on top, you know, it does actually carry some weight depending on what you're doing. But yeah, as long as you get certs, you can always get hired anywhere. But it's just, you know, your pay might be influenced on whether or not you have a degree. Yeah. Certs are mostly a way to make the test companies money. Yeah, you know, that's why CompTIA, you know, they went from permanent certs to temp certs. I mean, if your goal is more money, college is statistically the better route. Yeah, just, you know, I mean, like I said, as long as you have up-to-date certs, you can get hired anywhere. But you can negotiate a little bit more if you're, you know, if you've got a college degree. But like I said, it's like, oh yeah, what's your college degree in? Liberal arts. I learned how to sit around and do nothing and got a degree for it. I'm being facetious, but you know, it does matter to certain people. Hiring managers, if they're down to 2 candidates and you both have the same skill set, it's like, well, should we hire the guy without the college degree or with the college degree? Typically, they're going to go with the college degree person if they're on, you know, if they're on the same, you know, basically on the same cert side. So, college is so expensive now. It's community college. You know, the community colleges exist for a reason. They serve as a cheaper alternative to state colleges or larger universities or what have you. And some of them even have online courses that you can take. My sister, when she took courses, most of her courses were online, if I remember correctly. But she still got a master's. So, yeah. Well, all right, well, enough about that. Like I said, I worked in the IT field for quite some time, and then I left to become a full-time streamer because I just kind of got tired of working in IT. That's my cross to bear, that I gave up a career in IT to yell about video games on the internet. And by God, do I strongly prefer this. Yes, I mean, I have to be honest. I make about a third of what I used to, but it's like, I don't care, you know, I much prefer this. Whew. I think it's safe enough to go to the deep desert for intel in the PvE zone. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, the PvE zone is PvE zone. Just remember, there are PvP zones within the PvE zone before you get to the PvP zone. So yeah. Yeah, all college degrees are not created equal for getting paid for sure. Right, yeah, if you're applying for a job, an IT job, and you have a degree in, you know, computer science or some kind of related IT field versus like, yeah, I have a degree in Russian literature. And it's like, well, how does that apply to this IT job? It's like, it doesn't, but at least it's a degree. And they're like, well, you know, you're right. So, I don't know. But, if you're a parent, you know, if you're worried about the cost of college, community college, you know, it's always an option. You can have your kid get what's called an associate's degree, which is a 2-year degree, and if they, you know, want to pursue a higher degree, then you could try to matriculate them over to a larger institution that maybe, you know, can maybe get a scholarship through, or something along those lines. Yeah, there you go, Aramir. Yeah, so eventually, you know, I have a pretty lengthy resume myself. Of course, you know, it's funny, when I was streaming and still, like, working in IT, I was streaming part-time and working full-time. It's like, I was always tempted, it's like, should I put Twitch on my resume? Absolutely not. No, because the last thing I need is, you know, someone who's like, well, this is, okay, so, you know, Captain Richard, oh, yeah, okay, oh, yeah, good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And let's see, what's this Twitch platform? You know, the Twitch platform that they say they're a streamer on the Twitch. Oh, let's go look them up. And it's like, it's just like me sitting here, you know, buttholes and computers and cars and stuff, you know. And they're like, well, that's we're not going to consider that guy anymore. Yeah, exactly. That would be bad. Yeah. Then there are trade jobs that pay really well that don't require a degree. Right, but you still kind of need to go to that trade school, and trade schools can also be a little on the expensive side. I went to audio engineering school that did not count for college credit, but I went there to learn audio visual engineering stuff. You know, like sound engineering. I actually took courses in music business. It was basically like a college that didn't count for college credit, which is typical of trade schools, depending on what you're trying to do. Juju says, I'd hired you, and then, what's the severance package like, Juju? I might need a job soon. I'm trying to buy too many cars, so I might need a second or third job. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go back to Alara 2X. Or maybe... God, these helicopters are so loud compared to everything else in the game. I mean, I get it, you know, helicopters are loud in real life, but man, they're just so deafeningly loud. Whew. I wonder if they did that to make it where people could hear them before they could see them, which is typical of aerial vehicles. Avalanche says, I quit college, worked at Walmart for 3 months until I got sick of that crap, then got hired as an IT contractor. That opened the doors to slightly more money and also ability to play video games at work. Yeah. So I went from doing IT and video games at work to just doing video games at home. So... I don't know, man. Like I said, I've got some stories to tell, some advice to give, and also some crying to do later after the stream. Just thinking about all the time that I spent working in IT jobs that I started off liking, and then it became the bane of my existence. All right, so we're just waiting for the sandstorm to go by, and then I'm gonna actually do some stuff in the game today. I laws Doug Aim. I laws Doug Aim.
Sector weather
I
alert.
laws
A
Doug
large
Aim.
sandstorm is approaching.
I lost the game. Yes. Yeah, you're all thinking about the game now, so not only have I lost, all of you have as well. The game. Remember, it's the internet circa 2013. What about the aluminum base? Oh, SB Destroyer, Aramir actually claimed that one, so it's nice that somebody was able to get that. Me longing for the deep desert, but the storms keep me at bay. It would be great if they gave us better camera controls in this game so you could do, like, you know, Arrakis Machinima, you know, Dune Awakening Machinima. Alright, there it goes. I like the lighting. Yeah, it's really a shame that we don't have better camera controls in the game. Again, we checked... Let's see. We gotta bring that down to like 25. Oops. Yeah, like the KCD2 free cam. Yeah, because, well, I was talking, Jagron, I was talking to Mr. Asgaha about trying to do, like, do some machinima stuff in Dune Awakening, but he said that he felt that the camera control was just too restrictive to do what he would like to do, and then, because it uses Battle Eye, it would be tough to get around the Battle Eye to do stuff like Reshade and some other third-party programs. That's why I'm assuming that's why there's barely any mods for this game, because it just doesn't, it's just not supported because of the Battle Eye restriction. Oh man, I should have fueled up. Hold on. I'm gonna fuel up and fix my wings before I go. Yeah, I know. Because there was that the song that Avalanche made. We were gonna try to shoot like maybe like almost like a Arrakis music video. But yeah, he just said that the camera controls are a little too restrictive. So I'm just gonna fill up my chopper before I leave and fix my wings. Alright, let's see, is this a medium? I'll grab a medium, should be sufficient. And let's see, grab some wiring. I guess I'll grab the last of the wiring. Yep. Okay. Like I said, I've just been kind of walking around and running around doing nothing. So let's see if we can fix that. And my wings are very damaged. Oh wait, is this a tier 3? Oh, it's a tier 5. Okay, good. I've got a tier 5 on me. And it's more efficient repairs as long as you have a tier 5. Oh, this is peculiar. Is it just weird, or is it not actually using any of the wiring? Hey, see that on the bottom right? You see see where it says 169? It's supposed to be burning through the wiring to repair my stuff, but it's not actually using it? It sounds like a bug, but it's a bug in my favor. Yeah, because it's supposed to use up that metal wire that that you use for actually building stuff, or, you know, repairing stuff. Huh. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have free repairs for lands. Oh, that's right. I forgot. No, it's the Landsred stuff. Let's see. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. I guess it should have been using at least a little bit, but yeah, that's a Landsred thing. Cat Payne says, "I've climbed into bed. Please take care of me." Cat Payne, are you watching on YouTube or on Twitch? Because I am streaming on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, it's my first time. In fact, let's see. There are 13 people watching on YouTube. So for all of you watching on YouTube or simply have a tab open for it, thank you for that. Again, I am trying to become a YouTube partner. I need to have at least 1,000 followers on YouTube, and I have to have at least 3,000 hours watched cumulatively. So, you know, if one person watches for an hour, but that same stream is watched for an hour by 3 more people, then that's 4 hours of watch time, right? That's a lot, 3,000 hours, but go figure. Did it just go into effect? I repaired mine about 20 minutes ago and it used up my wire. I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, maybe, like I said, maybe that's a bug in my favor. Kind of feels like a bug. A buggy bug. A bug. Let's click that there. Okay. All right, yeah, let's go to... Oh, yeah, let's drop off one last thing. We're going to go to Harko Village, and we're going to see a man about a hat, and also a lady about killing people. You have to return to Alara Turek. Webhatter says, wow, YouTube wants a lot, huh? I don't know. I mean, in comparison, I have almost 4 million hours watched on Twitch. It's actually probably over 4 million, but they didn't start tracking that stuff until like 2015 or so. I'm Justin TV into Twitch? Wait, I'm JTV into Twitch. What? So, wait, what do you, what? Who did the what now? I'm JTV into Twitch. Yes. What would benefit you more, watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch, or have both open and one muted? If you mute either YouTube or Twitch, you have to mute the tab itself and not on the player, because if you mute the player, it doesn't count. You stop being counted as a viewer. I guess YouTube also tracks people watching videos you upload to YouTube. Yes, so if I could start uploading some YouTube shorts or maybe some feet videos, then yes, it counts towards the 3,000. So yeah, like for instance, Noobifier. I believe Noobifier is a YouTube partner, and he gave me some pointers about getting back in YouTube. Again, a long time ago, I actually used to be a YouTube partner, but I got into a little bit of trouble with some of the stuff I was uploading before I was a streamer, and you know, just things happen. And well, yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, I used to be a YouTube partner. I'm trying to wait, what was it? No, it's my first 2 YouTube accounts actually, I think, got banned because I was uploading, you know, just like prank videos that were maybe a little too weird. One of them may have involved like some poop being thrown around and some other stuff. No, what was it? No, I guess... No, I had... Yeah, no, wait, I'm trying to... This is because they were talking like a decade ago. What was it? No, my current account used to be partnered, but I took down a lot of videos that I used to have up, and then I didn't do anything on YouTube for a long time. So after like 5 years of just, you know, my YouTube account idling, they rescinded my partnership. So yeah, but it's not super hard to become a YouTube partner. Just like Twitch. The thing with Twitch is you have to be consistent. You know, have just consistently stream. With YouTube, same thing. I think that some of the advice that I read was that if you want to be successful on YouTube or have any kind of audience whatsoever, you need to be uploading at least 3 videos a week. And most people do shorts now, but still, it's the concept of, like, you know, not always be uploading, but do at least 3 videos a week, even if it's just short content. So, I mean, I've got like thousands of Twitch clips I could be uploading right now. I just need to get around to it. Yeah, I tell you what, I was actually going to work on that today, but I was up kind of late last night, sort of working on YouTube stuff. It's a lot, man. For people who do YouTube and Twitch full time, it's a lot. I mean, even last Sunday, which is the only day I had off from streaming, because I've been streaming, you know, 6 days a week for the past month and a half almost. I spent most of the day working on YouTube projects, so it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I'd like to become a YouTube partner again. That would be nice. All right, here we go. Harko Village. It would be easy to upload 3 vids a week if one just uploaded their playthroughs. Yeah, I think if I do at least 3 streams, that should count for well, you know, like I said, they have other than the 1,000 followers, yeah, you have to upload, I think, at least 3 videos in 90 days, which is nothing, right? You know, it's for someone who streams every day, because I do believe this stream is actually going to count as an upload. just pay someone to do YouTube shorts for you. I have a team that's been doing some graphical and video work or other work for me. For instance, like some of the alerts and some other things. I don't know. I asked them, and yeah, I might actually utilize them. The killer thing, though, is I used to do video editing as a part-time job. I had a freelance videography business where I was shooting weddings, corporate gigs, concerts, other things. So I used to do a lot of video editing, and it just kills me to think it's like, I'd be paying someone to do something that I know I can do. It's just a time issue at that point because it's a lot. It's 6 hours a day plus keeping up with streaming stuff. I've got some video game demos that I was given early access to. I've got a game installed on my computer right now that I can't stream due to embargoes. So it's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. But I love it. It keeps me motivated. Otherwise, I would just, I don't know, just like go outside and sit and do nothing. Time is money.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Hello.
Do we have business?
Let's see. Let's discuss the handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you are becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who are those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Whoops. All right, tell me about this new task, then.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Every time she calls me kitten, it makes me wish I had my own pet kitten. She looks like Cara Dune. That Cara Dune. She was the lady who got kicked off of Star Wars, right? Yeah. Like Cara Dune and Dune match. Yeah, wasn't she the lady who got? She said some spicy things on social media. What's that lady's name? Gina Carano. Her career took a pretty massive hit because of that. Claire Danes. Yeah, no, it was Claire Danes who was also in Star Wars.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
Warren says, easier to watch you on my 75-inch TV on YouTube. Thank you, Warren. And, hey, Reaver, thank you for tuning in. And Hazer just followed. Yeah, if you'd like to follow me, again, I do need to have 1,000 followers on YouTube before I can start monetizing and being a leech on the system. Yeah. But, yeah, if you would like to help me out, type an exclamation point YouTube and go follow me on YouTube. And hopefully I'll be able to upload some Twitch clips. I was actually started editing one earlier today, so... Cara Dune, as in doing nothing these days because she got fired by Disney. All right, let's see. Help, what do you mean by help? More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive.
Naive?
This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
So this incredibly awful lady, the reason why she keeps calling me kitten is because when she was growing up, she would keep receiving pet cats, kittens as pets, but they wouldn't last very long on the planet Arrakis. And so she feels now that the people like myself that she works with are kind of like her kittens. They're fun to play with, but ultimately expendable. So, yeah, that's why she's referring to me as kitten all the time. I wish I had a little kitty. Just a little kitty witty. Also kind of wish I could pull out a gun and blow her brains out all over that pillow back there. But I'd rather have a kitty. Yeah, she said when she was a child, yeah, they kept buying her pet cats, kittens. But yeah, they couldn't survive the heat or the humidity, or not humidity, that lack of humidity or whatever. Okay, reach the water shipper's mansion. I wonder where that is. No worries, Rabbit. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Yeah, my sister tuned in yesterday. I was like, that's weird. How did you even know? She's like, oh, I followed your YouTube a long time ago. I had no idea that she did that. Your sister. Alright, so again, we're doing more of the story missions of the game now. Okay, A Wreck of the Hephaestus, Arakeen, Water Shipper's Mansion. Okay, so there it is right. That's actually, ooh, right outside of Arakeen. Alright, so we're gonna track that. Ooh, gosh, man, I remember I had weird dreams last night, but I can't remember what any of them were. Yeah, you ever have that? Sometimes, you know, you can remember your dreams so vividly. Like you could write it note for note, detail for detail. And sometimes you just can't remember anything. That's kind of how it is for me. This is where spice would be, if there was spice here. Let's grab a little bit of fuel. Yeah, I still don't know what happens when you run out of fuel in the overhead map. At some point we'll have to try, huh, to see what happens. Maybe just go a lot slower? Alright, there it is, the Water Shipper's Mansion, which is right outside of Arakeen. That's all it does, it just slows you down. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad my internet's holding up. Yeah, I'm doing 7,500 kilobits per second to both YouTube and Twitch, so that's 1,500. I'm sorry, 15,000 total. It is a bit silly how they...
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Okay. Alright, you just did it, you just go slower. Okay, so let's see. Find a way inside the mansion. I'm assuming I can go onto this sand. As long as I don't get spotted. Oops. So she said I have to stealth my way in. The question is, can I actually fight my way in? If I... Can I snipe a guy? Hold on, let's see. Is that a bad idea? Hold on. Yeah, there's a guy. There's a guy right there. Damn it. It's right. Unless those have shields. Oh, I got him! Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Let's see. Okay, it says I've been spotted, but I don't know what that means. I watched someone do this who had a knee charge ability thing and a suspensor belt and just flew in over the wall. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Shiga wire belt as well, so yeah. Some authors wrote down their dreams when they work out. Yeah, I've heard writers doing that. Okay. So they say I've been spotted, but I did kill a guy. I mean, yeah, I can fly over this wall no problem. I mean, yeah, I've got like full Superman mode. Oops, kind of messed that up a little bit. That's okay. What time is it? It's not quite water collecting time. I mean, I guess that's just it. Was this supposed to be difficult, or... Damn it. Spoke too soon there. Here we go. Yes, I've been spotted, but what happens if I've been spotted? That's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, so... I mean, is it actually that...
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
God, this is... it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Might be just slightly out of range. Yeah, it looks like it's out of range. Hold on, I'll get a little closer. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, is that our contact? No? That's strange. I wonder why I can't kill that guy. Huh, for some reason I can't kill those folks. They've got like plot armor or something. Oh, don't waste on him. He's friendly. Is that the guy I'm supposed to meet up with, or? La da da dee. Oh yeah, I guess those are friendlies, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Feels like I'm doing this the wrong way, but also maybe not. Okay, here we go. Is this my contact?
And you just walk right up to me out in the open. I thought Laura's people were more subtle. Just step over here and try not to look so out of place.
I already killed 8 people. What do you want? Oh, Richard. What? What did I do? Yeah. Let's see. Plot armor. They need to stay alive. I guess so. And are you Yargan? Laura told me to find you.
And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen, when I agreed to help Alara with this, it was because her old man got me out of a few scrapes back in the day. But if you get caught, we ain't met. Ever. Got it? Good. Then ask your questions.
What can you tell me about this place?
I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue.
Ooh.
But, lucky for you, there's a back entrance.
Go on. Princesses have an unguarded back entrance?
Oh, look at you, making jokes while surrounded by armed guards who will kill you as soon as look at you. You ready to listen, smartass?
Alright, tell me about the back entrance.
The boss, he needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while.
Any other options?
They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. Up to you if you want to try. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you. Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
Thanks for the information.
He's a whiner, but Yargan always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work.
Oh, she don't know me very well, do she? Alrighty. It's like they wrote this for you. Yes. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Alright, so they got overlapping lights. You can see the guards from here. Yep. Alright. I'm like a djinn, a demon in the night. So the question is, where exactly am I supposed to go here? But there are a lot of guards out here. Hold on. You think, actually, I kind of cringed a little bit because I killed that guy in the middle of a light, so, but I guess that doesn't really matter. I'd do, how cool would it be if we could, hey, look at these, hey, wait a minute, check that out, that, hold on, let's see, where's this guy? Damn, just missed him. But check this out, though, yeah, see, that ornithopter's got, like, some kind of gun pod and a chin cannon. That almost looks like a Gatling gun. Hey, let's go look at that real quick. It's like, you got a mission to do. Not right now, I'm looking at guns. Hold on. Yeah, what the heck? Hold on. Yeah, see, it's got a nose gun, and it's got some wing cannons. Yeah, when did we get those in the game? All we got are these damn rockets that are hard to shoot. Oh, gotta reload. Hey, Cat Mark Page, welcome. Story-driven streamer, that's right. Man, there's not gonna be anybody left alive to actually catch me. I like how she's like, yeah, you can shoot your way in, but I don't think that'll work. Little does she know. Okay, so we got one more dude right about... Hold on, he's kind of derping a little bit. There we go. One shot, one kill. Hey, guys. Silent death. Silent but deadly. Okay, so let's see. She said something about the back door. It goes, brrr, I wish. Got myself some rose wine. Interesting. Had a lady pal once in my life that she liked rose wine. A little too much, if you ask me. Yeah, one time, she got completely slammed on rose wine. And she took off all of her clothes in front of my friends. True story, actually. Let's see, possible escape vehicle. Now the question is, do I need to go inside or outside? Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah, crap, hammers. I like that. Crap. What did I say? Crap hammers? Yeah, the question is, can I... That's a long-range shot. Hold on, let me kneel. Not that it really matters, but here we go. It's a long-range shot. And got him. Guy's got a heavy machine gun or something. Yeah, he does. Well, I gotta... Damn, I need to get a headshot on this guy. I've been spotted. See if that poison will kill him. Ah, crap. Yeah, this guy's got a little bit... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Whew! Okay, I was about to say... I was afraid that guy was gonna set off the alarm. Okay, so there are lights at the main door right there. So yeah, and they're not changing around or anything. So I'm assuming, yeah, it looks like we probably have to go to the back door. Okay, let's try something here. Oh man, man, that place is all lit up. All her clothes sure wasn't tequila. No, it was rose wine. Oh, I think I might have boned myself here, chat. Shit. Just gotta get behind these lights. Okay. Man, maybe I missed my calling. Maybe I should have been an assassin. Oh, speaking of which. Oh. Been spotted, but it was just temporarily.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
A hatch. I'm trying to hatch a plan here where I don't die. Hatch. See, so a hatch. Oh yeah. Oh. tricky, tricky. I don't know, what do we think? So we gotta wait for the big spotlight to go by. We'll try to take a quick look around here. Oop. Damn it! God, I hate it when I do that. I gotta rebind that to a different key. Yeah, let me do that right now. Keep telling myself I'm gonna do it and then I don't. Because I keep wasting my spice abilities. Let's go to keybinds. What can we take? Yeah, we need to take that off of Z because I keep pressing it by mistake. Left alt, where is it? Z. Yeah, spice prescience or prescience. So let's see. What can I stick that on? That's not being used. Can I make that? Let's try J. Oh no, that's journey. Okay, revert change. Maybe. Let's see. U. Nope, that's customization. Anyone know any keys that aren't used? Maybe. Let's see. V is voice chat. B is crafting. N maybe. That's Communinet. Tilde key. Let's see. Oh, good call. Yeah. Yeah, the good call, Arthur. Yeah, it's a good key to put it on. Thank you. All right. Because, yeah, see, now I'm just going to waste my spice abilities. Oh! Because sometimes I would just press S, you know, back my middle finger up and I'd accidentally tap the Z key when I didn't mean to. All right, so a maintenance hatch. So where's this maintenance hatch? I feel like I should be going further in. Yep. I like how I got through the hard way. So a maintenance hatch. Feels like it should be close by. If assessing yells crap while retreating from the light, you'd be perfect for the job. Yes, Sticky. I think you might be right about that. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, so. This game can't make up its damn mind. Am I in trouble or aren't I? So it looks like I'm in the right section. God, this was supposed to be a stealth mission. Woohoo! Wait a minute, where's the hatch at? Something ain't right. So where's this hatch at? It's like it's... It should be... It's right below me. The question is, how do I get to it? Icon on the compass wheel? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, so I'm looking at the top, so I'm aimed right at it. But it's 23 meters below me. Below me. That's exactly right, Captain Denton. Okay, so where's this? Yeah, how do I get to it? Crap. Should be some kind of service hatch. I like this, like. Okay, so it says I gotta go up. I should turn my own lights on. Maybe I'm just walking past it, not even realizing it. It's kind of a different mission. Oh, sort of, anyways. Okay, so it's below. I can't see the local map, unfortunately. So, yeah, so how do I... Shit. Ow! Ah, crap, they caught me. What happened? Did that count as a death, or what was that all about? Is there I kind of don't know what happened there. I didn't die. It's like somebody shot at me and then the game reset? Oh, it's from inside the compound? Oh, I thought it was from... I already went through the inside. Let's see. That's the remix. Wahoo! Oh shit, all the enemies reset. Yeah, maybe they counted that as a fail, or maybe I just took too long. Oh yeah, I guess that counted as a fail because I took too long. Shit, I gotta kill the lady who spotted me. So inside the compound, huh? It's weird. Yeah, it didn't die. I guess it's just one of those rich missions that reset if you get caught. Oh. Means I got more people to shoot. Looks like that one didn't reset. That one did. There's the big guy right there. Hold on. Damn, I missed. I think I missed. Just gotta... some headshots. Oh shit, I reload. And there we go. Got that guy before it can sound the alarm. It's a good thing I brought extra ammo. I got that thumper thumping like crazy. Woo. Let's see. Might have to reach out and touch someone like that guy. It's kind of hard to see. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. There was one guy right over here somewhere. Oh. What's this? Night Winds, thank you for gifting a sub to Red Storm Breck. The call is coming from inside the house. What kind of sniper you got? Just a... what is I got here? I got the Adept Jabal Spit Dart. It's not even the best one in the game, but it's not bad. So let's see. So how do I... What time is it? Dang, there's all these dead... Ah, sheboygans. Night Winds, thank you for gifting a sub to is a Corporal Baseman as well. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Look, I gotta figure out where this thing is. So that guy's really far down there. Oh, not far enough though. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's another guy needs to be unalived. Oh, I missed. Was spotted. Thankfully I was okay. So I have to find the hatch. And it auto fails the mission if I get detected by the light for too long. The question is, where's the damn hatch at? Oop. Let's see. Bum bum. Bum. Let's see. I don't know. I tried to. Oops, shit. Ah, I think I got caught. Yep, I got caught. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to follow the marker, but the marker keeps leading to a dead end. Hey, guy, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Been enjoying my Thufir's Best. It's the T5 Unique. The thing is crazy good. Yeah, so I have the recipe for it. I just haven't made it yet. And I was doing the Mentat skill train or whatever it's called, but yeah, I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, Thufir's Best. Yeah, I could probably make it right now, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Been spotted? I'm a leopard now. I know. Where's this damn hatch at? It said there's a hatch that I'm looking for. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Whoa! What? I went a little too high. And then I got high. Oh, there we go. So it looks... Where is this damn hatch at? Okay, so the mission marker is right there. It'd be great if I could destroy these things. They've got plot armor. Marker's the hatch, but it's way down a passage which you enter from inside the compound. I see. From inside the compound. Oh, crap. Smile. Let's see, guys. All the way down there. Oh! Inside the compound. I don't think I can use the front door. Wow! Yeah, the front door is completely protected. Oh, I made it inside. Oh. Let's see who saw me, though. Oh, what the? Ah, crap. Bad time to reload. Alright, there we go. Aha! Chat, I did it. I made it. Alrighty. Got it on my first try, too. Nice. Alright, it's so worth it. I had the recipe for the Dune Watcher, which is the tier 6 unique, but I'm hesitant to put plastinium and melange into a sniper. I don't know, man. Sometimes snipers get the job done.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
All I had to do was walk in the front door. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. Alright, there's spotlight. You. Let's see. Oh yeah, glowing cubes. Find the water shipper's storage. Okay. There it goes. Woo.
I've been watching you on the Transai, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
You can always fake sip it.
Seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Alrighty, so I guess they're on to me. So where's this hatch that I was supposed to have? Oh, good, hold on. Yeah, where's this back hatch that I was supposed to know about, or supposed to find? Oh yeah, maybe there's some loot in here. I should probably look. Let's see, any loot? Good thing I killed everybody outside, and they're definitely not going to respawn. Hey, let's drink some water. Man, I'm pretty thirsty. I could take a sip before I go. Can you shoot out the lights? Yeah, Derek, I tried. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Cannot shoot out the lights. So yes, where's this hatch? I'm guessing that the hatch is closed already now, right? Let's see. Yeah, where was this hatch supposed to be? I just went through the front door. Ideas since I got in via that hatch. Okay. But I mean, like, yeah, where does if the hatch comes in, I'm assuming you have to end up in this guy's house or this office. So how do you, I guess, did you come out of this door and then entered here? I'm just curious. I kind of did it probably the roundabout way, but that's all right. All right, here we go. Oh man, there we go. Got the heavy. There we go. Even if they just get knocked down, I can still kill them. So I'm just looking to see who else is out here. Shit, missed. Did not miss that time. Smile. And oh, he dodged it. Crap. Ooh. Gotta love a drill shot, man. It's like makes shields feel like they don't even exist. Here we go. Good night. Let's go steal that ornithopter. Hopefully I get to keep it. Ooh, it's an assault ornithopter too. Ooh, yeah, hopefully I get to keep it. But I probably won't. Yeah, stink mist. Yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, see, this guy's got guns. Yeah, when do we get an ornithopter with guns like this? I think the devs are holding out on us. All right, let's see. No location tracked. So that's peculiar. Let's see. Do I go back to Harko Village? Maybe not. Let's see. Wreck of the Hephaestus. Let's go to Harko Village. Track that location. And see what kind of trouble we can get into. So what everyone... hold on, give me a sec. Let me get back to Snarko Village here. Doing donuts in the desert. Alrighty, fuel depot. Hopefully I don't need that anytime soon. Shouldn't have hit Harko Village by now. Ah, there it is. Yeah, these circles kind of guide you in. Would you like to guide me in? Alright. Now then. I could try to do some of my Mentat, or I guess I could try to do some of my trooper training today. I've saved up a whole bunch of skill points because I'm still trying to get those. Alright, I think we've seen this animation enough times. Okay, water fat. Reach a safe distance from the mansion. Which...
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harko soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Yummy. Like how that guy thought it's like, oh, he's supposed to be here, and so he sent his guards away. Look at this. Harkonnen, they just kill people. Harkonnen Kendall. That guy's just naked. Not bad. I just completed the entire trooper mission quest chain. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I think so, madam.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What is really going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis. It was too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was. That's a tough choice. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was.
Perhaps he dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased by your success. More to report?
Talked about his search for the Fremen.
It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all.
You think he fears them being found?
I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten?
Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal.
Bruce Willis.
Spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Yeah. I guess she would be considered a fixer, right? Yeah, I think that's what they call folks like that. They kind of set up, they don't do the work themselves, but they arrange it. Fixers. Hightail has been canceled. What was that game about, Devikin? Man, went to bed too late. I was working on YouTube stuff. It was supposed to be a better Minecraft. There are quite a few games that have claimed to usurp the throne of Minecraft. Just kind of like how they always say it's like, hey, is this big MMO the next WoW killer? It's like, yeah, and so far WoW is doing just fine, you know? And I don't think anything's gonna take down WoW's throne anytime soon. Or crown, I should say. There we go. It's interesting to see that carrier landing. You know, the founder, or the creator of Minecraft, he's actually making a new game that's going to be kind of like an old school dungeon crawler. I'll be interested in check that out when it's done. Not sure if anyone has actually played that. I don't know if he's let people do demos or anything of it just yet. So did I get to keep that guy's ornithopter or no? Probably not. Alright, so I'm going right back to Arapine. Let's do this. Sarka Village, Arakeen. And away I go. I just have to complete the full Mentat mission chain, get all the other skills done, and no, you don't get to keep the Thopter. That'd be nice. Good. Yeah, I never did find that hatch. That's okay, though. Would allow you to create textures and objects? Really? So kind of like a do-it-yourself Minecraft? By far the best a la Minecraft game with much more depth is Vintage Story. Just Google it if you're interested. I see. La-da-dee. Just better... Oh, better modding. Roger. Man, I should probably stand up. Oh, yeah, got a bad case of the yawns. They're contagious, by the way. Dangerously contagious. So again, in this timeline, the Harkonnens attacked Arakeen, but were defeated, even with the Sardakar's help. I saw a totally orange ornithopter. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, see, there's a totally orange ornithopter right there, and I wonder how I get that skin. Yeah. That would be kind of nice. Okay, so I need to go upstairs and find a dude who needs to be, I don't know, he's into gagging. Alright, he's gonna go upstairs. Let's see. Alright, here he comes. I discovered the Warrens. The Warrens' piece. Let's see. Area's occupied, come back later. Oh, I guess somebody's probably doing this mission. Alrighty, well, I guess just a quick plug. Let's see, I guess, yeah, somebody's probably doing the mission right now. Area's occupied. Reach the Jackal's Alley. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's see. Alright, if you are looking into possibly getting a new computer this summer, just a quick plug for one of our channel partners here, Main Gear. Main Gear is a boutique custom PC manufacturer. They actually have pre-built systems where you can get a fully customized system. Check them out at !maingear.com, or, just go to maingear.com and you can use promo code KEPMERCHARD if you're into picking up a system. Again, they have a big variety. I think they're getting ready to, I have a weird feeling like they're getting ready to come out with maybe some newer Intel chips, because some of the pre-configured systems on Main Gear's website that included certain chips are sold out, which, it'd be weird, right? But yeah, I have this weird feeling that maybe some newer Intel chips are coming out and they're selling off some maybe some things. But yeah, feel free to peruse. Like I said, it's !main gear in chat, and they are a U.S.-based company. They will ship overseas, but it's shipping overseas. Shipping is kind of expensive. But yeah, if you're in U.S., Mexico, or Canada, maybe give them a shout out. And they have a kind of like a virtual PC builder too, which is kind of cool. Once you get the chupa, everything speeds up so much. Yes, it does. Alrighty, yeah, I'm using a Main Gear system right now, and I'm going to be getting my next system from Main Gear as well. Remember, Main Gear. So, feel free to peruse them if you think you might be picking up a new system sometime soon. At least, do some comparison shopping. Okay, now it says area is occupied. Come back later. I mean, last time I saw that, it was because someone else was doing that mission, so I might have to wait here for a little bit. Oh, I got the Water Shipper's Dew Reaper. Ooh. Now, how does that compare to my Reaper, though? So, 1.6, 2.4. This is 14.1 and 3.6. So, yeah, that's really not good compared to what I'm already using. Of course, this is a tier 4? Tier 5? Tier 4? I guess Mark 4 would be tier 4. Well, what do I do? I don't know. I guess I have to wait? I was told there would be no waiting. Yeah, what kind of back alley shenanigans are going on in there? I don't want to leave. It's just there's, other than maybe checking some stores and some other goodies, I haven't really bought anything while I was here. Oh, wait. I know there's one thing I could do. Oh, yeah, Duncan's Dojo. Yeah, so I know Gurney Halleck survived the Battle of Arakeen, but did Duncan Idaho survive? At least in this timeline. I think you need to go back to your base for it to trigger. Ah, bummer. Okay. Oh, look at some Wadib. Oh, look at it. There's a little guy running around. There he is. Oh, yep. Oh, what a cute little fella. I got a pet Muad'Dib in here. And it somehow is able to dig through solid concrete, stronger than they look. Oh, he's in the Atreides base? Really? Because it told me I had to come here. Yeah, she said it was in Arakeen. And I've got the marker for it. So if you look up top of the compass, you see where the marker is pointing to this. Oh, wait, it just opened. Ah, someone just came out. Woohoo! All right, find out how to talk to the jackal. Okay, good. Yes, I mean, somebody just wrapped up in here.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jerk hole.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not know the word.
Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
Check it out, it's the Dune version of Gollum. Yeah. I could try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Would it be seek or peek? Yeah, word for searching around. Let's try seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Yeah, this guy was probably inspired by Gollum. He's like a, Arakeen Gollum. Okay, find out how to talk to the jackal. Okay, so... Alright, what about this person? She looks up at your approach and raises a questioning eyebrow. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know that she cannot speak. She points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods, then gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand and stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint, is that your word? She smiles and nods. Okay, all right, chat, write that down. Footprint. Footprint or bootprint? Okay, looks like we're not getting any further. Let's talk to this guy.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most of the others I've spoken to.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
I always thought Felicity was kind of a pretty name. The answer is teeth. Yeah, 30 white horses. Chomping, stomping.
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity.
Check it out.
I must apologize.
No.
She is the silent type.
State of the badass art.
5 months of bliss.
5 months? Durathane, thank you for 25 months.
Check it out. I am the
Yeah.
ultimate badass.
Wait, oh. No, King will be 8 months. Yeah, it says you've been subscribed for 8 months. Alright, thank you, Durathane. Alright, there's nobody there.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Oh, calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
But I just do my business right in front of you. 5 straight. Oh, yeah, that's 5 straight. That's true. That's true.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Can you tell me your word, tough guy?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Agreed, weirdo.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Silence.
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too.
Bird is the
It
word!
is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
No, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Felicity was my wife. Exactly, farewell. All right, so we learned worm and footprint and seek. Is it like seek the worm's footprint? It'd be kind of weird. The worms don't have feet. Who else is there? Oh, yeah, we got to go down here. Seek worm footprint. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's hope this guy's a little more normal. Boop.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I'm looking for the one they call the Jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation.
Ummah?
And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me.
This guy's the Jackal.
Do you know why?
Count Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. Yes. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well.
The sleeper.
A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
All right, my options are, I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well, or so you failed in your mission, and I'm here to punish you on behalf of the Bene Gesserit. Let's try the first one.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows.
Duh.
And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
But I don't want to kill you, tough guy.
You must.
Oh.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
It's like, I'm a little busy. I just killed a guy.
Hurry up, you'll notice I'm going to.
Okay, well, I guess had to do what I had to do. And, you know, of course, what we have to do here is a little bit of teabagging. There we go. Just right on that, right on that corpse. You know, it's just important, chat. It's just part of the rituals of the Fremen. It would be blasphemy if I didn't. There we go. A little bit of gooch butter right on the nose there. Yep, there we go. All right, my work here is now officially complete. Just, oh, golly. Alrighty. I like how these people just stood there and watched it happen. They're like, yep, he's definitely dying in there. What can we do? The twisted Fremen. Yeah, twist and shout. While I garrote you. Here we go. Doing. Did the Jackal use the voice in you? Seems like it. I guess they have this thing called... Dunk. They have this thing called the compulsion. Yeah, a little right on the nose there. And yeah, I think he was... Once he heard that guy's voice, he was compelled to kill him. Alright, let's see. Now how on the crap hammers. The area on the second floor of the Seleucid Bulls. So I gotta go back to Arakeen as part of the story. Salty Life BB. Thank you so much for firing a couple BBs and subs at Toxic Robo, and Legal Narcotics. Thank you for aiding in the drug trade, apparently. Salty Life. Yeah, we're now frenemies, exactly. From enemies. From an enemy, mean. Say that 5 times fast. Alright, let's see how I can get the hell out of here. The land's rad. That's why I have a rad emote. It's the land's rad. Totally rad, bro. It's weird to think that mules or donkeys are native to Arrakis, but I guess so. That's what they claimed anyways. Hey, welcome, Zybok. Hopefully your day has been going splendidly. Hey, that's a little mud. Indeed. Done. That guy just changed outfits. Look, he's wearing the, oh, it's Cloud. It's Cloud Strife. We're gonna travel. I just realized... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, was I supposed to go to Arakeen? Actually, shit, I think I just forgot where we're supposed to go. Yeah, Arakeen finished. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I think I just need to be here. Hold on, confirm. I think I'm already here. I got distracted by the wonderful sounds of... However it goes. Alright, we'll skip this cutscene. You have to go to the Seleucid Bowl. So I have to go to the saloon. At the second floor. I like her dress. You walked right the bub? Yeah, time for a nice spicy Guinness. Are those ladies gone? No, they're still here. These ladies are awful. Yeah, they're just stuck-up jerks. If I could throw my mini missile at them, I would. Instead, I'll just have to rub my crotch right on their old granny lips. Look at that, blah 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 blah. Nice gummy fellatio. Okay. Some of the textures wouldn't load in fast enough.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristae. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
That's me.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Porn.
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristae. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
To find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovza, it means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to old Carthage. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristae, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Daddy?
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, talk to Zintaro. I have to go to Harko Village, of all places. Yeah, this guy's like, yo, word up. I'm a guy. I got great connections. Or maybe another spoilers, never mind. Oh, okay. All right. right. What she doesn't know could fill a book. Hey, Pedro, welcome. How's your day going? Pedro, I'm assuming you saw those updates from Joel, you know, the devs yesterday. I think some good news that I believe that you would enjoy. So let's see. All right, gotta head on out of here. Yeah, if you missed the updates, they did say they were going to start making some changes to the Deep Desert, make it a little bit more PvE friendly. So yeah, ask and you shall receive, at least a little bit, anyways. Yeah, they said they're gonna do a little bit of buffing and nerfing to ornithopters, the scout ones in particular. Adding a new T5 rocket launcher, but also making more of the Deep Desert accessible as a PvE zone. Pedro says, I mean, personally, I love it. Well, good. Glad to hear. Again, I think Funcom is doing a pretty good job about listening to player feedback and not, you know, sitting on their laurels before implementing some changes. Do we know when the DD PvE-ified updates are going live? Not yet, Night Viper. Unfortunately, we do not know that just yet. Yeah, no idea. But I'd like to think it would be relatively soon. I was thinking maybe today, but apparently not today. Oh, there it is. The ruins of Old Carthag. I just accidentally stumbled across those. Wasn't actually... I guess I'm going to have to go here eventually, but not just yet. They just said that they are in plans due to feedback, which probably was from the original AMA, so well, yet most likely. Well, sure. We don't know exactly when, but soon. TM. Remember, you have to always add a TM to that. Oh. Yeah. I do a lot of traveling between Harco. I mean, you could just pay to fast travel, so to speak, but it doesn't take too long to fly. But still think for an American company not letting their players have the freedom to choose PvE or PvP full server, telling them this is the way to play is... I would still love the game, just think they miss on some players. So this is actually not an American company. This Funcom is based out of Norway. They're actually a European company. But I get your point. Yeah, it's yeah, they're not based in the U.S. I have a lot of players in the U.S., but a lot of players in other places. But yeah, they're actually from Norway. I think they're from Oslo, Norway. Yeah, I've been making games for a long time. This DD is very PvE friendly. A lot of POIs in the first line. I have to assume they did this for a reason. Yeah, but so there's some things you can get there in the A sectors, but certain things are deeper in the desert that you just can't get. Yeah, they'd always said it was a PvP endgame, though. Right, but yeah, I guess based on some player feedback, maybe they're going to make just a wee bit more of that endgame PvE friendly. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what their plans are for implementing it. You can please all the people some of the time, and some of the people all the time, but you can't do both. You can't please all the people all the time, so whatever changes they make will be a joy to some and a bane to others. And what remains to be seen is how much of, one way or the other are they going to go with it. I did see some folks complaining that some folks were I remember I was just reading some random comments. I know they say never read the comments, but I read the comments in I think some Twitter thread, or was it Reddit? Some people were complaining that they felt it was a very bad idea. They said that no, all of the Deep Desert should be PvP with no PvE whatsoever. So it makes me wonder which way they lean. But that's okay. It was just a random person on the inner tubes. I got these Cho mercenaries here. But they also have said there was never going to be forced PvP, and that's exactly what the Deep Desert is. Again, it is optional. I mean, it's kind of probably end up having a repeat of yesterday's conversation after the update. But yeah, there are ways to get what you need. I guess they assumed that more people would be interested in using the player market. But as we saw yesterday, things that people need from the Deep Desert, not really a lot of people are putting it on the open market just yet. I mean, since storage means no defense systems, it's hard to say PvP, since I will not call a copter with rockets attacking someone gathering in PvP. Yeah, most people I've met in the Deep Desert have just flown right by, but yeah, I've also met my untimely end in the Deep Desert as well. The info I took away from it was that there will be more PvE areas, but the deepest parts will still always be PvP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they meant by that as well. Which is where the massive material islands are, so I don't think it'll be a massive change. Yeah, maybe just a smidge, huh? A lot of smidge of yummy T6 goodness in the PvE area.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
I was born ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
What about your water? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I consider myself kind of a middle-of-the-road player, Grazamo. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't know, we've done a number of more successful than unsuccessful trips into the deep desert. But, yeah, I have actually been killed by a couple players at this point. So, twice. I think just twice. So I've done maybe a few trips. The Eased Rabbit says, since it wipes every week, just make it when you go to the DD, you opt in for PvP or PvE, then you're flagged and locked until the wipe. Yeah, that would be something, huh? But I guess that would get a little frustrating for PvP players because they would keep constantly going after people only to find that they can't be injured or attacked. Of course, that's how World of Warcraft ended up doing it. They used to have PvE servers and then PvP servers. They ended up merging those two together, and you just flag yourself for PvP if you want to do PvP. Again, I know it probably sounds weird to say or hear, but there are PvP players that consider being able to attack anybody part of the immersion process. Where it's like, yeah, it's the deep desert. That's where we're supposed to be fighting over stuff. And if I go up to someone, I keep like shooting at them and nothing happens, that's immersion ruining for them. Because just like in the the book of the movies, combat does take place in the deep desert. Well, in the desert anyway. So yeah, it could be immersion ruining for those who actually want to experience combat. No, they still want PvP players to have better access, otherwise people will roll PvE for all the loot and spice, then swap to PvP with top items. Yeah, I mean, that's that would also be part of it. It's like, yeah, just, stay in safe mode until you're actually geared up, and then do PvP. Of course, there's people who just go around, like I said, there's always a counter to any argument when it talks about PvP and PvE, because right now there are people who have, gotten geared up, and all they do is run around looking for farmers to kill, use them as target practice. So it's tough. You can argue it both ways. We always end up going both ways, don't we? Cancel. Alrighty. Okay, so I guess we gotta find what we're looking for. Yeah, because again, so this guy, Zentara, he even tells you at the beginning of the game, he says it's like, find the scavengers, let them do all the work and then kill them and take what you need. And so, he meant that in, kind of you versus the NPC sense, but, the thought also applies to PvP gameplay. You find someone who's farmed a lot of spice and then, and just, you can take their goodies. Maybe. I got chased twice while probing just now. So it's a tough bridge. Again, I think the most logical answer would have been to simply split it up, to just dedicated PvP and dedicated PvE. But it remains to be seen if we'll end up doing that or let people do that on private servers. How can you get from what you kill when you have no storage from your rocket? I believe player corpses are still lootable. They should still have a skull icon if you shoot them down and actually kill them. So this is old Carthag. Just making sure I'm not running by precious loot. Can you turn the music down? It's drowning out too much of the other sounds. I did turn it down to... I did turn it down. Hold on, let's do this. I'll turn sound effects back up. Sorry, just turn it down when I'm flying in the choppers, the regular sound effects. So, there we go. Should be a little louder now. Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib. Just want to grab him and kiss him and hug him and pet him and squish him. He said we have to disable the fan before he can proceed. So I guess he meant, I guess we have to go down in it. I said across our nose, not up it. Okay. Is Old Spice okay? I think so, Captain Leo. By the way, Captain Leo, thank you again for helping me tweak the intro. All that it's on now. Actually, you know, Captain Leo, I realized I had made a mistake on my end because I was taking the video, the compilation that you had edited together, and I was adding it to my old intro video, and I was wondering why it kind of looked a little off, and I looked at it. Turned out one little section of my edit from, you know, from years and years ago, from when Knight Rider was helping with it. One of the black video, it's just like when it's like a, you know, dips down and goes to black video, then comes back up to video, was still 720p instead of 1080. And I was like, why does this look just slightly off? And I found it in my edit where I take your video file and add it to my video file to make the whole intro. And so I fixed that. The intro looks a lot better now. Taking it back with no inventory space, that's just, okay, I think I understand, Pedro. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, like I said, to get everybody pleased like they want to be. Wahoo!
This air smells antiseptic to me. Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Okay. And just a bit of interesting rebuilding a base floor by floor. Feels like I'm working with CAD. Yeah, I just wish they had better snapping controls in the game, personally. Doom. Like to keep this handy for close encounters. So this is an old Harkonnen base. Oh. Sounds like booby traps to me. Yeah, it's nice to be able to do some story missions instead of fretting about the deep desert for just a change of pace. Can make an expansive sex dungeon now, yeah. That's what this place was to the Harkonnen, probably.
Off-worlder, are you there?
I am.
I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
So this looks a little on the radioactive side, maybe. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. What is this? What's this? What is this? But I see, I'm glad it worked out. I heard you were in the tubes now. Yeah, I'm actually streaming live to YouTube at the moment, Captain Leo, so now people on Twitch and on YouTube are seeing your glorious intro every day. Oh, it's okay, Pedro. Yeah, we'll have to see where it goes. I mean, the game is still only, gosh, what? It released officially on the 10th, so it's only been out for 2 weeks officially, and then, you know, about, what, 2.5 weeks? Let's say 3 weeks. So if this game is going to have legs, as they say, then I'm sure we'll see a lot more updates in the future.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Yeah, this place is radioactive. See. There we go. Let's take some of these. Yeah, here we go. And use item. Oh. Those anti-radiation pills.
Let's rock!
Thank you. Our anonymous sub-gifter gifted a sub to Basanoa. Yeah, maybe I'll get to know Basanoa. Alright.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations.
Abominations?
These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
I see. So if you gift one more sub, you'll get the Atreides officer outfit, of which it's quite delightful. It is a customization, so you still have to get your own social clothing. But if you kept your Mala outfit from the beginning of the game, you can customize that outfit to turn it into the Atreides outfit. I hope we get the same thing, except with the Harkonnen, like a Harkonnen officer outfit. Yeah, old Carthage was destroyed by a laser hitting the shield thing, and that I did remember. Is that's when they discovered how bad it is to hit a laser or hit a Holtzman shield with a laser weapon. Caused a huge explosion, which destroyed old Carthage. Doing, boing, flowing, glowing.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Ruh-roh. Arrakis zombies. We've dealt with these guys before. Ooh. So, yeah. Looks like they are immune to my poison. Makes sense, you know, if they're already kind of poisoned. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Boogity boogity. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Like I said, we have some people watching on YouTube right now, so thank everyone for tuning in. I am a new YouTuber. Started streaming on YouTube just yesterday. Woo. Probably turn my shield back on.
Do you know of the Bene Tleilax off-worlder?
I don't.
The star Thalam warms but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
So there's the Bene Gesserit, and that's the Bene Thalidomide. So does the base and character get deleted, or just the base? When you do what? What if you, base and character get deleted? What? I'm sorry, I feel like I might have missed a previous question. Oh crap. Woo. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh shit, sheboygans. Oh, I messed up here. There we go. Can't hit me if they can't catch me. Whoop. Power's running a little low. There we go. Phew, that was a big dude. Big spice zombie. I like that though, I just kind of floated away from them. Alrighty. There we go, got some parts here. Okay, learn more about the purpose of this facility. More. Oh, here we go.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Yeah, they're effectively clones, but like she just said, I guess they're a little bit more than just clones. Attack of the Blones. I'd like to buy a vowel, yeah. Anyone know I can see my very old clips on the phone app, but not on the PC interface? Estelgar, you mean like when you streamed previously, or something else? Look at all those weapons. Man, it's a weapons room. I started playing 2 days ago. My bad. Oh, okay. So what's your question in reference to? Clips I made of you, actually. Oh, So I had to. There was a great clip purge, I guess you could say, Estelgar. It just depends on how old. About 3 or 4 years ago, everybody started deleting their clips off of Twitch due to the new DMCA rules, which people didn't want to run afoul. And so yeah, it just depends on how old. But if you're talking about like maybe a year or two ago, you should be able to see those on the console. I have a bit more that I can look for because it's my channel and everything. Have you found a good way to get a good amount of mechanical parts without having to go into PvP shipwrecks? Yeah, there are places. So Herpley Derpley, some of the different stations and places that you go to will have them. And there's also the non-PvP shipwrecks will have mechanical parts. The ones that crash from the sky and land in the sand. I reviewed them last night. Could find them on my phone, but not on PC. I don't know if Estelgar, if you send me a message on Discord, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I can try to track those down for you, and we can see what's missing. Okay, so I have to learn more about the facility. So.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Let's see.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
The clay. The clay Aiken. You can buy them, but yeah, but there's you just have to do, like, I think maybe the Imperial testing stations. Otherwise, I have a little cheat sheet. I do have a cheat sheet for finding more of those, but I don't have it handy at the moment. I enter PvP shipwrecks all the time and have one PvP interaction. I like the very first time I actually went into one of those, a player shot at me, so I ran away. Okay, so yeah, so where in the heckin' doots do I go? So that's two of those radio things. I gotta find the third one. Yeah, so we found that one right there. We found the one in the room. Sometimes I have a bad habit of not looking up. Now look at all these weapon parts. This must have been the war room. Yeah, try to go to some of the Imperial testing stations. Might be able to find some there. But yeah, if you see a wrecked starship, starship will have both all of the sides, like top, and then left and right. You have to take your cutting tool, cut the panels off, and you can get mechanical parts out of those. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, try using the cutter? Alright, let's take a look. Let's see if there's a door. Maybe the door back in the back. I do wish this game had a local scanner. Well, somebody could just, like a local ping. You could just ping everything. Ping. Ah, there it is. I appreciate that rolly shot. I like that. Just firing some warning shots.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites disgust.
I kind of blew myself up a little bit there, but that's okay.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Interesting. So, kind of a clone, kind of a something new. Let's not take any chances, huh? Hadouken! Hold on, wait for it. And there we go. Say goodnight. So there's another door right there. Is there anything on the ground? No. Oh, you have enough ammunition? Yeah, I brought a lot with me. Let's see. Oh, you found. Okay, good. Elsa, I'm glad you found it. All right, yeah, I'll have to double check that later. Yeah, I brought. What do I got? Yeah, I got 486 rounds of heavy, 762 rounds of light still available. I said, go back to sleep. Ooh. Ah, crap. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can't see what I'm doing. Damn, I keep missing. Hold on. There we go. So give him a knife-based uppercut. Okay.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Shrekulation. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, here's something. I decided to think about it for a second. Woo! Oh. Okay. Did Funcom change anything? Something on the Deep Desert PvP problem yesterday? Daily Pixel, they did talk about it yesterday, but they haven't implemented those changes yet. Yeah, they're going to add more PvE to the Deep Desert. They're going to change Ornithopters a bit, and they're also going to introduce a Tier 5 rocket launcher, because currently the only rocket launcher in the game to fight, against Ornithopters on foot is a Tier 6, but you need stuff from the Deep Desert to make the Tier 6. So they're going to add a Tier 5 to make it a little easier to fight back if you're getting attacked from, well, just about anything. Oh, look at this. Hopefully I don't have to backtrack. It get a little tedious. But there's gonna be a mega zombie in here. Loading all my guns first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, as it turned out that, turns out maybe I'm a Gola, you know? Maybe I'm a clone. Yeah, I wonder who I was before I existed. Stations are 10,000 years old. Wait a minute, what? 10,000 years old? Because the story of Dune takes place in the year 10,000 something, so 10,000 years old would be like the year 42, you know what I mean? Or like the year 112. I used to be Bob, now I'm Jeff, and then I was Richard. All right. It's Rinzen, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Hold on. I can't, what you can't hit. Yeah, don't forget, you know, if you have a full suspensor belt, you can just float, you know, keep shooting. Makes it nice dealing against, going against melee players as long, or melee stuff as long as you got room to go up. Big mutant boss thing. Okay.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Oh, here they come. Woohoo! It's me. That's one of them. I'm glad I brought a suspensor belt. Oh shit, there's one right there. Yikes. Oh shit. I'm getting hit with rocks. Woo! Alrighty, here we go. Oh shit, that's a big one. Here they come, crawling down the street. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Oh, this got, needs more magazines, or bigger magazine. Alright, here we go.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Ooh, it's a lot of dudes. Oh crap, here we go. Yeah. Oh! Caught that guy in midair. Woo. Gotta get somewhere they can't get to me. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Maybe a zombie though. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Let's see. There we go. And phew.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not.
Oh. There we are. Woo! Man. I'm starting to run a little low on ammo. Hold on. Oh, shit. Crap. Ah. I do suck at melee. Alright, so out of heavy darts. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. There we go, reload. Ah, this gun's hard to use. Shoo. Alrighty. Goose. Gotta stay away from these guys if I can. Hold on. Ow! Hey, right in the melon. Let's heal a little bit. Oh. That guy. Oh, missed. Oop. Phew. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got left here?
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Guy Halud, take you!
Guy Halud? Oh man, I'm very, very low on ammo now. Hold on, let's see. Gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, let's see. I need ammo. Ammo. Ooh. I like that guy he was able to take it like a champ. Here we go. Ah, crap. I got this burst weapon, so I need to have, let's see, ammo? Nope, bandage. Whoop. Ah, crap, I hit myself with my own grenade. Damn. Yep. Ow, they keep hitting me with rocks. Shit. Just need to find some more ammo. Wait, hold on. What do we got over here? Ah, let's see. Yoink. Now we're playing with power. How many more of these things can there be? What's up? Oh no, I killed the Maudie by mistake. Here we go. And drop this right here. Oh dear. I'm very much out of ammo. Let's try. Yep, completely out of ammo. So, good thing I've got infinite ammo as my special ability. Or, you know, my special abilities have infinite ammo. So here we go. So just gotta find some ammo. There we go, got that guy. Ew, no, thank you. Very, very agile. Alright, healing. What are these zombie things? I guess they are clones gone bad. You know, it's like Girls Gone Wild. These are clones gone bad. So you can take those, take that, take those. Okay, hopefully there won't be too many more.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
All right, there we go. First try. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Oh, that's what. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, sorry, let me get caught up with chat here. Let's see. Dude, just hit me. All our class trainers say we learn like we are remembering. I bet we are a Gola made from many people, just to guess though. So no, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're kind of learning that maybe we're a clone, actually. Processed and reanimated corpses. Yeah. You don't like CQC, do you? I have a trooper build, so yeah, I have to freely admit that I'm not really geared up for, I guess you could say, not really geared up for melee. I mean, I'll do it, but yeah, I'm mostly a trooper build. That's why I have, like, grenades and explosions. I do have a turret. I could have switched my Shiga wire out for a turret or something. But yeah, you know, just, there's lots of different play styles. So, you know, we go to skills, you know, there's Trooper, Mentat, Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster. So yeah, there's definitely some different fighting styles. I kind of tend to gravitate towards, say, gun and explosion builds. So that's what I'm doing right now. As you saw, you know, I kind of, thank goodness, man, because if I only had, like, special abilities where I just, like, dash around, and I didn't have my, you know, my missile launcher and my grenades and some other stuff, I probably would have been in bad shape. Once you were a loner, you're now a cloner. That's right. And now I've got a boner. Explosion boner. So yeah, it's just it's yeah. I guess you're right. My whole thing is that I kind of have to stay away from my enemies because I'm not set up for melee. I'm set up for shooting people and blowing people up, which is what I like. Should have came in here with a machine gun. Oh, that was weird.
This is the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's the way. The way is being very pew-pewish. Yeah, like I said, yeah, you can make hybrid builds. So technically, I kind of have a Trooper Mentat hybrid build, but mostly I put points into Mentat passive skills as opposed to usable skills. Because I really like having Shiga Wire Claw. It's just, you know, it's great for getting, well, maybe not then, but it's great for getting around. I mean, you saw, I was kind of like using my Shiga Wire to parkour all over the place to stay away from the enemies, so I could reload and shoot them, and then reload and then shoot them, get more ammo, shoot them. Yeah, I'm not really terribly set up for melee. Okay, well, what is this place anyways? Whatever it is, they need to clean. It's filthy. Alright, hey Tactical, welcome. And the sign of rise. Alright, there we go. It's bad. Attack of the Clones, literally. Oh, there's a Muad'Dib. Let's see. You can technically shoot those. Oh, wait, hold on. So if you there. So yeah, so I shot one, and this is terrible, but yeah, I'm gonna pick this guy up. Gonna go to my inventory and see I got this mouse corpse, and then consume. Oh. Yeah, and so I drank its blood. Yeah. Disgusting. But beats dying of thirst. That's why I'm wearing a still suit though. So yeah, I'm just generating my own. I got scared fighting those zombies, so I peed in my suit, and now I'm drinking my pee. Yummy. You missed something? Was it loot? Might have been loot. There we go.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Oh, here they come. Whoop. Huh? Yeah, so I can do melee. It's just that's like I said, I didn't put points into melee. I put points into gun stuff and also butt stuff. Bear Grylls style. That's right. It's like being a kid and talking into the fan because you were bored. Something kids nowadays will never discover. You can make spice food with the corpses? Ugh.
Fresh meat.
Let's see. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Wait, which way did I just come from? I don't know. I got turned around here. Let's see. Am I backtracking or am I going forward? Find your way deep. Oh, here it is.
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
That sounds like a lot of zombies that way, so let's go this way. Whee! This place is a labyrinth. Oh, all right, there's homeboys. Let's go the other way. See if there's any loot that I might have left behind. Okay. This place stinks. Yeah, rotting corpses. Well, it's like amniotic fluid. Oh, Chet. Oh, look at that. Ah, yeah. There we go. See, I knew it. That's why we backtrack for things sometimes. Not always, but definitely that time. No loot, just respawns. Whee! Let me in. Let me in. Okay, find answers. Alright, before we talk to Big Boss McGillicuddy over here.
I've seen things this day that I will never speak of.
For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come. Let us continue. Okay. Alright, walk mode is on. Look at all this water. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, there's some Muad'Dib jumping around on that. It's like, get out of the water. Yep. Oh, I can't shoot him. Not that I want to, but you know. There we go, chat. Can't see a damn thing. What do we have here? She wouldn't have died of thirst, but what she'd been eating.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle. A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content.
Content for the
You
stream.
are one of many. A ghoulish fractal. Repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kills and toss! You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Alright, I guess I have to get going. So yeah, it turns out that I'm a little more than a clone, but I'm definitely not who I should be. So I'm a reanimated corpse. Well, time to go. Sorry guys, I got somewhere to be and it's not here. Well, wahoo! Like I said, can't beat a Shigawire claw and a suspensor belt to get around quickly. Take a left, take a right. Let's see. Here we are. Let's go ahead and float outside. Thank you very much. Yeah, it just makes getting around really easy. Alrighty. Yeah, right. Yeah, more than a clone. Less than an actual person, as they originally were. And his name is John Cena. Right. Okay, so the ruins of Old Carthage. Yeah. So for those of you who are watching just then, yeah, it's hopefully it wasn't too much of a spoiler for you for your own playthroughs, but yeah, it looks like you're not who you think you are. Do any of us really know who we are? Yes. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna... I don't know if I should go back to Arakeen or just go back to Haga Basin. Hey, Chris, welcome. Also, hello, Cosmoro. Hopefully your day is going splendidly, as mine is. All right, let's see. What are we at? Haga, yeah, Haga, Raga, Agaba. Oh, it turns out looks like I was going a little too far there. Haagen-Dazs Basin. Yeah, I haven't been to Haagen-Dazs in a long time. Yeah, so that's it. Zantara is no more. Sadness. Yeah, he probably knew it was coming. There's a lot of zombies, though. Man, I'm glad I brought extra ammo. And I brought a lot of ammo, and I ran out during that fight. Thank goodness for the missile launcher. Yeah, the trooper missile launcher skill is kind of fun. Tomalin says, I didn't notice that either. Oh, what? Explosions? What's that, Tomalin? Yeah, did you get that $1 million bounty now? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Reach a safe distance from the facility, which we've done. I guess I'll just go back to my base. Or the guild base, I should say. Pull up. Like I said, it's... I know it seems like I'm flying badly, but it's just this game has a problem where sometimes inputs just don't register the first time you, like, push the key. Like, the whole time I was trying to pull up, and the game, it just wouldn't pull up even after I went into glide mode. There it goes. Now it's working. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes the controls, you have to keep pressing the button to get it to actually do what you want to do. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll be okay. Woohoo! Are there more story missions? There are, Cosmoro. Yeah. There's quite a lot of stuff to do in this game, actually. I said the boost on so it won't pull up fast enough if you shoot into a rock. Yeah, it's just, like I said, but it's just something that's a known issue with the game. It's like, you know, the flashlight. You have to keep pressing 0 a bunch of times before the flashlight turns on. And I know it's not my keyboard, but it's just, yeah, some kind of weird input problem with the game. Hey, it looks like my ornithopter got fixed for free? Yeah, check that out. That's interesting.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zantara without a chaperone, I think.
A faperone?
History. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I might not be hearing from him again. So. Alrighty, well, where is that? Okay, so yeah, it looks like, yeah, we finished Fall of Proteus. Yeah, that was the epilogue, so I guess if they're going to continue the story, it'll probably be in one of the future DLCs. Jackal, epilogue, yeah, the Assassin's Handbook has completed. Okay, so let's see, yeah, so now I've got the faction stuff. I've still got some Deep Desert things. Yeah, Spiceless Flow, these are all sorts of other goodies that we need to do. Touch of Civilization. So yeah, I guess that was the conclusion of the story for now. Yeah, the story, you know, the overall story wasn't super long, but it was very interesting. It's very fun. Climb the Spanx. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Alrighty, man, I've got 350 research I need to unlock. I guess construction. I guess we'll unlock. I don't know. I guess in case I need to make parts. Confirm. Unlocking all the things. There we go. Yeah, ornithopter parts and thrusters. Exploration. Yeah, large spice refineries. Heal kits. Yeah, there's all this stuff I need to unlock still. Chome still suits. Yeah. Alright, Chome heavy armor. Alright, then the Chome still suit. Yeah, I finally unlocked it, but we're not going to be able to make this stuff until we finally start getting a lot of... Oh yeah, Blood Extractor Mark 6, Dew Reaper Mark 6. Yeah, Leader John Mark 6. Ooh, I wonder what's the, that one holds 20,000. Yeah, research. Bam. All right, cool. Still got 30 intel, but alrighty. Yeah, looks like, I guess, yeah, we've completed the main story, and then there's still a lot of missions to do for the trainers. Like, you know, I need to get to tier 3 of Trooper and Mentat and some of the other things, and then also there's all the missions for the Atreides story stuff, I guess, if you will. Jello. Hello, hello, Simmons. Welcome. Okay, yeah, I gotta hydrate a little bit with some Jello. I haven't had Jello in a long time. I haven't had pudding in a long time either. I like, yeah, what's that brand that makes the good Jello and the good pudding? Yeah, what brand is that? Yeah, you know, like Bill Cosby used to be their spokesperson. What's that pudding company called? Can't remember the brand. Good job, commercials. See, commercials are crap. They don't do anything. Soylent Green, the flavor, delicious. Alrighty, well, let's take a look now. First things first, let me see what all I can drop off. Yeah, drop off some goodies here. Got some gearboxes and stuff. Alright, toolbox is getting kind of full. What is this? The Jackal's Blindfold. Special lightweight armor with additional poison mitigation. Ah, be kind of a collectible. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should save these. I might save this as a collectible. Oh, Zentara's Crysknife. A special Crysknife that used to belong to Zentara. Oh, I'm assuming this is just a one-time use thing. The brand is Jello. Oh, okay. Well, here it is. I need to get myself a snack pack. Sounds good. So I've got the Ixion decoder, and I've got Zentara's signet ring. Ah, so the question is, yeah, can I turn this in for the million Solari bounty? Ooh, I wonder if I'm about to get paid. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. I wonder if you're supposed to choose between selling it or keeping it. Let's see, depositing some goodies. Alright, yeah, even 2 advanced servitors, plant fiber. Alright, yeah, sand bike tread. Oh, particle capacitors. Yeah, you need so many particle capacitors in this game. Ultimate actuators, so they can go in there. Alright, so yeah, I might keep the Jackal's Blindfold as a memento. I sometimes like to do that in video games, even if I'm not going to use the gear. Mercenary heavy gloves. Yeah, I guess I can't take this out. Yeah, it's stuck in my inventory, but I wonder if I can actually sell it. Yeah, Zentara's Crysknife. Yeah, we'll keep those. Little trophies, heirlooms. Collectibles. So let's see. Here we go. Huzzah! I must go. My office needs me. Alright, there it is. Yeah, the Jackal's Blindfold. Zentara's Crysknife. The Water Shipper Scythe. I guess I could have kept that. Maybe someone else will use it. Yeah. Actually, let's see what this looks like. As a matter of fact. Yeah, so, armor value is 130. Yeah, so it's more armor. Blade mitigation, poison mitigation, and has, still has heat protection, surprisingly, just not as much as my current hat. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's got a customization. Oh, yeah, the Blind Warrior. Yeah, got all these customizations and things. Hold on, so let's see. That's green, Chom, Mala. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Alright, but I think I'm gonna go keep wearing my stillsuit helmet if I can. Work. Maybe I will go get that water shipper side. I'll sell it on the open market. Alright, let's see. So dropping that off, dropping the coins off. Yeah, let's go see if I can sell this ring for 1 million Solari. Probably not, but it'll be worth a try. I'm gonna need some more ammo too. I've got a lot of light ammo, but run out of heavy ammo. Boing. Okay, here we go. Ooh. let's see. Oh, my suspensor belt just broke. Ah, that's okay, but I can go inside and fix it. Yahoo! just that quick that I forgot. That's like, oh yeah, I can't jump off of buildings if I don't have an active, fully functional suspensor belt. Okay, yeah, so we can repair that guy. Repair my lights. Oh, we're out of steel. Power pack. Insufficient resources. Yeah, we don't have any duraluminum. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some duraluminum. Alright, that's okay. But, yeah, at least my belt is fixed. Alright, here we go. Our guild base is, actually not too terribly tall for one of the trading outposts. Yeah, that's right, Jello pudding. Delicious. Yeah, I think that mission, for whatever reason, randomly repaired my ornithopter. Yeah, my wings were kind of damaged, or, you know, kind of orange, but it looks like it fixed everything except the boosters. So that's fun. Okay. No, I've never actually been in here before. Alright, let's see. Contracts. Okay, yeah, looks like... deliver cutter, eh? Equipment, find Ullman. Yeah, they have contracts still. Yeah, let's see what they got here. The missing peon. Cutting items. It wants my Mark 6 cutter. Deliver items. Well, no, I need my cutter. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's a Mark 5. Yeah, I don't have the Mark 5. Okay. Yeah, looks like the ring can't be sold, unfortunately. I don't know if that's going to be something that we need for the story later. Yeah, maybe we talk to one of that guy's relatives and have to go back for it. Yeah, pawn it for $5. No one takes it, no one I have found so far. Alright, understandable. Each outpost have each outpost have their own contracts. Okay, no worries. Alright, so I guess then, yeah, let me see. Climb the ranks. Complete contracts for your sponsor. So, so what are my... So I wonder which is... Alright, contracts. Ah, here we go. So, yeah, slaver jobs. Yeah, I still have a bunch of, missions to do. Yeah, slaver jobs. That's right, I still need to do this one. Yeah, to enter Imperial Testing Station number 76 and find Gota's research notes. Yeah. Finding Zemo. Yeah, growing pains. Yeah, still got all these. Yeah, I got tons and tons of missions to do. But I think I've already done quite a lot of them. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to continue on with our Atreides quest chain here. Deep extraction. And go to the meeting point, kill the ambushers, report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Alright, let's track that guy. And I'm just now realizing I actually forgot to grab more heavy ammo before I left. Not the end of the world, but... okay, I understand, Pedro. That makes sense. The Atreides outpost has a job board like the trade posts do. Alright, looks like I'm on a few missions. Okay, so let's see. There it is. The extraction point. I'm gonna just grab some ammo from the base and heal myself. I need some drastic heals. Let's see if I can get a swish here. Hold on, wait for it. And... Damn it. Crap. Hold on, let's try doing it this way. Wahoo! Bonk. Oh, I was hoping my chopper would go through the pentashield. That's funny that it didn't actually go through the pentashield. Alright, let's do this. Save my good heals. Alright, just gonna grab some ammo if there's any ammo left. Rammo. Light darts. Yeah, looks like we're all out of heavy ammo, so I'm gonna go... Actually, let's do this. Split that guy. Take 1 stack of that. I'm gonna go make some heavy ammo because I got guns and they need ammo. So what about you, Auroras? Have you played through the story of the game? If not, I apologize if, you know, maybe I had a little spoilerific there. Okay, Mabel. Let's see. All right, here we go. Heavy darts. To make, let's see, craft amount. Yeah, make like 29 of these. Yeah, not bad. Yep, did all the side missions I could find as well. All right, man, been a busy beaver. I forget, Dutch Ors, did you say you work from home? I can't remember if you said you work from home or not. I do not remember. All right, there we go. It's nice that they made ammo not take a long time to respawn. There we are. Let's see. Hold on. You. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go meet them at the extraction point. No! Come on! Damn it! Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. I don't know. The actual pentashield itself counted as a grapple surface. Interesting. Let's do this the easy way and not run across the pentashield. Yeah, I didn't know that actually counted as a grapple point. Duly noted. Alright, there's a worm. Let's go for the worm. Gonna land right on the worm. There it is. I kept pressing shift, but the damn thing just wouldn't go into glide mode. Like I said, I think there's like some kind of input latency problem with the game. A lot of the times, yeah. Oh, okay. I find I keep spamming buttons trying to get it to work. There we go, worked that time. I think the sound bug displaying the flying bug instead of the, or the flying sound instead of the gliding sound. It'd be nice if you could heal in midair. I guess I'm kind of low on health at the moment. Just finished the Sentinel City run for industrial pumps. Need 13 and got 4. The grind is real. Yeah. Again, crashed spaceships typically have quite a few industrial pumps, so if you see one of those, go try to grab it. Remember, there are 3 sides: the left, the top, and the right side. I've gotten a lot of pumps out of those. Coming in for a nice landing. I don't care how many times I do that, that'll never get old. Oh, excuse me. It's a little slow on the draw there, but that's okay. Alright. Now I have the high ground. Okay, so what is my mission here? Climb the ranks. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Okay, so contracts. Let's see. Go to the extraction point. Go to the meeting point. Am I not there yet? Or did I mark the wrong mission? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I stopped a little too soon. It's like, that's weird. I could have sworn I was in the right place. Thanks for the tip. Sure. Yeah, just be careful though, because yeah, don't use your Holtzman shield and don't use your suspensor belt if you can, because that just summons the worm faster, and the worm will literally eat the entire spaceship. Not on the left side, not on the right side, but right in the middle. No, yeah, you just bring a welding, or I'm sorry, a cutter tool, and there's stuff you can get from all 3 sides. There's also a bunch of intel places around here I haven't done that, which I haven't done yet. I'll have to do those at some point. I don't know if I really need the intel anymore, but yeah, we finally built the we did finally build the carrier and the harvester. But it's a little rough in the deep desert right now, so we're gonna try to take it easy. Alrighty, let's see if we can store this guy. Yoink. Okay, shields on. Shields up, red alert. So it says I have to... So really, do I have to go down more? Extraction point, deep extraction. My ping is starting to get kind of bad. Alright, so let's do this. Remove my marker. So it says I have to go a little further down.
Identify yourself. Got them. I'm coming.
Oop. Oop. Sorry, guys. That's the last mistake that guy will ever make. Kill the ambushers. Okay, done. Report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back there again. I like how the flight there took longer than the actual mission. What can you do? It happens. Alright. So let's see. I guess I can spawn my chopper anywhere I want. Clunk. Including right on top of myself. Bonk. I'm so happy these things don't have collision. It's safe to try to do a glide. There we go. Shift. Q. Can I make it? Oh, just barely made it. Wahoo! Alright, so I gotta turn that quest in. But let's do this. Enter Imperial Station. Yeah, I guess I could try to do a couple missions on the way back. Recover the CHOAM Communinet transceiver. Yeah, let's do this. Since I've got, and I'm here, might as well go for it, right? Not on the left side, not on the right side, but right in the middle. Can anyone name the movie that quote is from? I don't know, is that from that movie The Quick and the Dead? I got no hornicopter, that is what I need the pumps for, so ships are not really viable. Oh yeah. You can kind of try to risk it, but only if it's really close to the edge of the rocks. That's the very first time I legitimately died in this game, was I tried to farm a crashed spaceship with a sand bike, but I had the booster on it, and it simply wasn't enough. Hot Dog the Movie. I am not familiar with that one. That is beyond me. Okay. So if I didn't know any better, I'd say that the Imperial testing station is in the rift? Let's see. Yeah, so where is this guy? I really wish you could rotate this map. It would be nice if you could. So let's see. So how do I get in there? Yeah, so I'm assuming it's Is it inside the rift? Cover, Chom, Communinet, Transceiver. Let's see. Let's track that mission. Let's see what that one is. Let's see. Growing pains, slaver jobs. Lost and found. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so. Yeah, so that's weird. How do we? It's got to be inside the rift, huh? Yeah, it's got to be inside the rift. Maybe like back in the back. First time I died was to a worm trying to cross out of Haga South. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hole up top, maybe? Yeah. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Yeah, some missions, yeah, you actually have to get to them from a hole. Yeah, I'm just not seeing that one. Let's try going deeper into the rift. That seems strange, right? It seems like it should be right here. Yeah, let's try something. Yeah, I'm definitely above it right now. Oh yeah, I'm only 21, so if it was a movie in the 80s, yeah. Yeah, the marker's pointing down, but the question is like, how do I actually get to it? So I'm assuming that we have to go inside the rift. I'm confused. So how? Because the rift is, I mean, it's big, but it's not that big. So, salvage metal, how? Yeah, I don't know. People just blowing each other up. It's probably an entrance in the canyon, yeah? Yeah, it's got to be inside this area, so right, we got to find where the entrance is. These missions are in the rift. It must be like really deep in the rift then, huh? Yeah, because I'm not seeing any, yeah, not seeing... Yeah, if the entrance was here, it would have been literally right here, but not seeing it. I'm not sure. Rolly shot, I'm actually not sure. So I guess I'll have to go into the rift and see if I can fly under the rock. Alright, yeah, we'll go back to the rift. Is that the very bottom? Okay. Alright. Down to the pits we go. One way or the other, we'll get there. So it says... Alright, now we're at the bottom of the pit. So yeah, where I need to go is like right over there. So maybe... Oh, wait a minute, I think... Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little pathway. Oh, so that's the secret. The secret of Nim. Wonder if I'll be blocked from flying in there. I might have to hoof it. Okay, so yeah, it looks like. Oh yeah, it kind of delves deeper. Yeah, it's all under the rocks. Giant cavernous butthole. Let's see, what's this? Okay, no entrance there. We're getting closer. Should have brought some rocket pods. Ah, okay, so yeah, it's this Ah, here it is. Yeah, it was kind of hidden deep in here. So deep. In my case, so deep. Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it looks like I maybe have 2 missions here, possibly. Yeah, so this is, I can't tell because I'm in the way. Oh yeah, Imperial Testing Station number 29. I looked for an entrance from the top, I couldn't find it. If you look up, there's an exit. I see. Well, I guess I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I tried scanning around the top, couldn't find it. So we'll have to go in the old-fashioned way. He's coming in. I feel safer already. You missed the constellation chest that you get when you come on the top? Well, I mean, typically these stations have a chest in them regardless, so maybe there'll be a second one. I'm good, Glacier. Yeah, I kind of want to do this one solo. I never get to do these solo. Can I do it solo? Will I be victorious? Actually, I'm not sure if I've done this one already, but probably
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
Actually,
located as it is in this deep
I have been here
ravine,
before. Yeah, actually, I have
and
this one. Look,
sheltered from the
look,
weather.
sandworm larva.
Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several ships.
Nice thing about having a sniper rifle. You can really reach out and touch those guys. Yeah, actually. Or have I been to this one? Worms. Really? Oh, it was one of those. I think this one's very big. My station is big. It's very, very big. Favorite is a drill shot? Yeah, I've got a drill shot on me. That's what this is. It only holds 2 rounds. So if it gets swarmed... Oh! Speaking of it... Yeah, if it gets swarmed, it's kind of not the best weapon. It's good, really good against shields, though. Really good. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Making friends. Here we go. Like I do a little jump if you keep spamming spacebar.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead.
Not dead.
I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Hello. Good night. Hey, I just leveled up. I'm level 88 now. Excellent.
Reveal yourself.
Revealed myself with a bullet to the noggin. Sabotage. Oh yeah, so I guess I did have a mission in here. Okay. Yeah, I might not be tracking it at the moment. Got the armband. Alright, got a nice little chest here. Nice chest. Scrabatage. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really done a lot of these solos. It's kind of interesting to try to see if I can do the do. Okay. Hey, Nun, welcome. Nun, I just finished the main story of the game. It was interesting. And the big surprise at the end is... Alright, so yeah, hopefully you got all that. Sorry, I don't want to spoil it for you if you hadn't done it already. It's very naturey down here. Weird and a little depressing, eh? I don't know, I thought it was kind of interesting. Making friends everywhere I go. Oh. She's... So do I guess do I have to sabotage all these things? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, sabotage. Okay. Setting up our forward operating base. Ah, okay, yeah. Today we didn't venture into the deep desert at all, but we do actually have the carrier and the harvester now. We've got all the things we need to do some serious spice collecting, but just the day after a wipe, it was kind of a... The group consensus was like, yeah, maybe we don't go out there today. Oh, there we go. I got the thing that I was looking for. Totally sweet. Lots of ammo. Particle accelerators, or whatever they're called. I think I had another mission here, though.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Arakim vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
This guy's just camping. Look at him. Oh, die on your feet, sir. Just waiting for them to come say hello. Alrighty. I think that guy's stuck in there. You see him? Hold on. Let's take a look. He's just derping in there. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I finally figured. Oh, it just... That's so funny. He's just sitting there bouncing around like, doing. Alright, I'm looking for loot. Looking for love in all the wrong places. It's weird to think that a place like this exists on Arrakis. You know, nice and lush. Lush foliage. Yeah, foliage. Let's see. I think those are alarm stations unless you have a specific mission to destroy them. Oh, I see. Happy to merc for you all if you want and need more numbers. All right, Cereal Snacks. Yeah, it's Cereal. Are you part of our guild? Because unfortunately we're capped on guild members at the moment, but I could put your name on the standby list if any spots open up. I believe I had one of them stuck behind a transparent panel. Had to use a nade. Ah, I see. There we go. There's the constellation chest.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Don't whack off. Oops, wrong button. Okay, well that seemed pretty reasonable. rumble, still skin grinder. This goes down a little more. I'm assuming one is the entrance, one's the exit? I guess that's where I came in. This ain't November. I'm not. I think you're full up. No worries either way. Alright, well, I do apologize. 32 people is kind of small for a guild. But, on the flip side, it does mean it's... they probably did that to make sure that one mega guild can't take over an entire server. Possibly, maybe. It's nothing I could guess. But, alright, let's do this. Let's see. Well, wait a minute. Lost and found. Recover employee records. So it looks like I've missed something. Hold on. Lost and found. Recover employee records. I got the transceiver, but I need the employee records. Ah, okay, so I'm actually not done. I'm glad I checked one last time. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. It'd be fun to go out there with a group, even if not in a guild. Captain, go to the bookcase. Yeah, I think I missed something. I gotta go down. Ah, damn. Ah, crap, I gotta run through the whole place all over again. Snapdragons.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah, damn. I was hoping I guess if you leave, you have to leave and then come back. Dang, I gotta do this whole thing all over again. Well, I guess all the enemies are dead. I just gotta get the armbands and just gonna run through this place. Okay, let's see. This way. Ah, there it is. Got him. Okay, sweet. I guess there's maybe a separate mission in here. Okay, so I gotta deliver all that crap. Alright, we're done. I think now we're done. Looking forward to the assault being more viable. Mine is just sitting unused. Yeah, kind of most people using just scout choppers. Yeah, at least so far they confirmed they weren't planning on removing rocket pods from the scout choppers. But they're gonna make it where they don't fly as well if they're armed. They're gonna make them more sluggish. And they are going to make it where the Scout Ornithopter with the boosters is going to be the fastest vehicle in the game.
Welcome, honored guest.
Welcome, I'm leaving. Alright, well, mission accomplished. That wasn't too tough. I think I might be a little over-geared for this place. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well, there is that. Yeah, so there we go. We cleared that mission. So, now we'll just go over here, enter another Imperial testing station. Now, the question is this one also in the Haga Rift, or is it just right there? Yeah, so let's see. 76. Does anyone know if 76 is inside the Rift, or is it... Abernath Descent. Hopefully the heat from the rockets on the Scout make it so they can only launch like 3 to 5 before they shut off. Yeah, maybe. 76 is outside, okay. Roger. Roger, roger. So Glacier was saying that there's actually another constellation chest somewhere around here? Ah, so this was the direct entrance. Oh, I see. Ah, so it's right there with all the, that's a destroyed buggy over there, a scrap buggy. Ah, so it was, yeah, the hole was right there. Yeah, I kind of didn't see it because I saw the ribbons. Ah, very clever. All right, let's take a look. And good night. And where's the heavy at? I saw a heavy somewhere around here. I thought there was someone in the tower. I guess not. enough of that guy. The Salt could have storage and rockets, it'd be so good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was told there was another constellation chest somewhere around here. Yeah, tain't seeing nothing. Yeah, looks like it's kind of a ghost town.
There's someone here.
I said, shut your mouth. Oh, right through the rafters. Just taking pot shots. Alright. It's on one of the ledges as you drop down. You have to explore the cave on the ledge it's on. Alrighty. Well, I think I can do that. Okay, yeah. And one of those secret hidden chests, eh? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Maybe in here, huh? Ah, there it is. Yeah, one of the secret hidden goodies. Got some spice beer. Still like all this guy's bottle of spice beer. All right, here we go. All right, thank you for the heads up there, Glacier. I have retrieved it. Now we just got to get all the way back up to the top. Which is easy when you have a Shigawire Claw. Oh, sorry. Suspensor belt also kind of helps. Sometimes it gets a little funky around these ledges. Alright, there we go. There is that. Alright, once again, I'm going to move up in the world if I can. Oh, crap. Oh, game's hiccuping. It's a little wonky sometimes. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man has nothing on me. Alright, glorious success. Per usual. Per usual, thank you. I wish. I kind of want some pudding now. Delicious pudding. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so I have another mission, right schmia. Wahoo! Tell you what, that never gets old. Alright, so another testing station. Yeah, really, like I said, yeah, when you get the Ornithopter, it really kind of opens up the game for you, which is fantastic. Ugh. So we're at the location. Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. Alright, here we go. Hop out of this bad boy. Okay. Looks like my sniper rifle's gonna need some repairing when I get back. It has served me well. Yeah, no resistance on the way in. Alright, this time, yeah, discovered. This is, the other one I think I'd been in before, but this is my first time going into this one. So chat, wish me luck. And hopefully, I won't die ridiculously. What am I doing on inventory? Alright, I got space. Okay, so here... Oh wait, actually, so what mission is it that I have here? Find Gota's research notes. Alright, so let's track that mission instead. Alright. We gotta find Gota's nuts. Yeah, I just want to do a bunch of missions before I come back in. Okay, yeah, this one. Growing pain. Thank you, Hazer. I am infallible. Until I am. Maybe this place will be horribly booby-trapped, per usual. Okay, so that's presumably, yeah, that's probably where... Yeah, there we go, there's a chest in there. Probably that opens up once I get the armband. Do a little corner peeking, sort of. So let's hear what the display has to say. Hello.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Hello.
I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer.
Thuringer.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium.
Yeah, buddy.
Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here?
Why not?
Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Exactamundo. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how long my sniper rifle lasts. I kind of get through these places. Using my sniper rifle. Oh, hold on. I ain't afraid. I ain't scared. I got this. Yeah, it's like I said, it's weird from the dry, hot, evil sun to lush laboratories. Yeah, that's where they're cooking some, Ew, what are those that they're cooking? Ow, shit. What's that smell? It's me cooking. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Yeah, I like this one. I haven't been in this one before. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, looks like my inventory is full. Let's see. What can I drop that I don't need? Let's see. I guess I could try to make some some bandages. Think there's fallout down there? Probably. Let's assume yes. It says paused. Insufficient resources. Okay. Alright then, why? Let's drop that bush. Grab this chow instead. That's what climbing in the jungles of Hawaii is like. I did live in Hawaii for a number of years, and it was fun. I was a kid at the time, but yeah, getting around to run around the jungles was kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pedro, I'm lazy. That's all it is. I'm just lazy. Yep, just being lazy.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber.
Huff, huff.
With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens takers.
Ooh, nice throw. Not a good enough throw, though. There's a bunch of skills that you can learn I haven't learned yet. That's the guy. The poison will get her. Alrighty, no room for that stuff. There we go. I got a little bit here. What do we got in here? Oh, no room. Crap. All right, let's see if I can make some room, because there's some stuff in there that I actually want. Let's see. What can I throw away? Dang, what can I throw away? Scrap metal. Erythite. I'll get rid of this carbon. We got plenty of carbon at the base. Okay, so let's do... Dang. Alright, okay, yeah, let me drop this iron as well. Don't need the iron. I am Iron Man-ish. The complex machinery, the flower... The flower sounds easy to get, so I'll just leave that. Okay. Yeah, looks like some respawn boosters in here. That's strange. I wonder why those are all piled up in here. Cap, are you on YouTube tonight? I am, yeah, I should be. At least I think I am. Let's see. Yep, I'm live on YouTube, and there are 19 people watching on YouTube right now. So hello to everyone on YouTube. Again, I'm kind of a new YouTube streamer, but I've been streaming on Twitch for over 10 years. So yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, consider following. Yeah, we'll continue on doing some more madness. Hopefully tomorrow we'll take a stab at using the carrier in the deep desert. Maybe. Okay, so I'm getting close. That gas might actually... Poison might actually kill him. Wait for it. Oh, I got him! Oh, he lowered his shield to reload. I got him with a missile mid-flight. That was awesome. That couldn't have gone any better. Oh, welcome. Yeah, so again, if you'd like to help me out, I do need to get to 1,000 followers on YouTube. In order to become a YouTube partner again. I was previously a YouTube partner, but that was, that kind of stemmed from before I actually was a streamer. So I'm hoping to become a YouTube partner again, because sadly, they, you know, they do require that you continue uploading videos or streaming or whatever, and I just haven't really done that over the years. Yeah, I finally got my head out of my butt and started multi-streaming. I got what I came for. Do you think these things, they scale up the number of enemies? Yeah, do you think they scale up the number of enemies if you come with a group or at a party? Because, I don't know, this seemed a little easy, but then again, I do have kind of some good weapons. Hello, Kelly, dude. I just leveled up. Right in the neck. There's somebody in here. Oh, missed. Missed the second time. Take a swig. Gulp. Sometimes you can get inside these little habitat areas, and there are actually hidden loot chests in there, which is kind of fun. There are, I should say. Take another swig. Gulp. So there's the armband I was looking for. Oh. Still got some water. Like the music is like rum, bum, 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 rum, bum. Okay, if I'm not missing anything. All right, go, go, go. Yeah. Let's see. Now, if I were a delightful loot room, where would I be? It sounded like just a frisbee on steroids, and then they all died. I wonder if they scale up the number of enemies if you come in a party as opposed to, you know, come by yourself, like I do.
Identify yourself. Shield off.
Is that guy a mini boss? Yeah, that guy might be a mini boss. Up. Oh, if he was. Oh yeah, I think he was the mini boss of this place. Ow, shit. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Ah. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Switch guns, switch guns. And there we go. Whew. It's getting a little spicy there for a second. So yeah, that's the problem with the like gunner builds. Is if melee guys get close to you, you kind of your reload takes a long time. All right, let's see, erythrite. I'm trying to see if I could stack up as much stuff as like. Uh-oh. Said go away. Okay, let's heal. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, this guy was the, this guy might have been the mini-boss. Alright, man, I don't want to get rid of that erythrite, but, let's see. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just drink a beer. Hold on. Hold on, let's just drink the spice beer. There we go. Yeah, bottoms up, everybody. Gulp. And that made room for that. Perfect. I dare say I'm getting used to playing this game. What's the wrong buttons? Yeah, you can hear how lush it sounds in here. Let's see.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
She seems nice. Nice and horrible. Already got the armband I needed. Got those goods. Alright, very good. Let's see if we can skedoodle on out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Well, like I said, I did get what I came for, so hopefully... Oh yeah, loot chest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Attention,
approaching.
rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Use the tools. Dang. All right. So yeah, I think I've. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna eat this melange spiced food. This is all stuff that gives you, recharges your spice meter. Gulp. All right, there we go. Take that guy. Yeah, artisan disruptor. You're all mine. Oh man, there's a pretty good haul from this place, and it was a little on the longer side, which as most people would say, I like it. Yeah, a little longer. Okay.
Woohoo! Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Went right through those shields. And goodbye. There we go. That's a drill shot. Okay. I'm just leaving the bushes behind. I got plenty of bandages. What is that thing? Yeah, there we go. There's more spice food. Let's see. Take that. Let's see. I wish I could eat this. Hold on. Can I drop it? Hold on. Maybe. Let's see. I want to be able to eat that. Let's try dropping something very quickly. Alright, we will drop that guy. Just drop it like it's hot. We take the chow, leave the bush behind, and then we eat the chow. Eat the food, eat the food, eat the food. There it is. Yeah, a little bit of inventory Tetris. Oh, whoops. I was about to say a little bit of inventory Tetris here. Yeah, so there are 3 heavies in this room, but didn't really seem to matter to old Ricky Poo. Because I have the power. Oop, I don't have the power. My game's dying. I need to get a new system from Main Gear. Remember, type in ! Main Gear if you're thinking about getting a new gaming PC. Consider Main Gear. My backpack is now officially full. Oh no, there's lots of loot in here too. Bummer. Let's take a look at these. Heavy darts. Dang. My inventory's full. Oh, hey, we got a, yeah, there's like a teller there. Let's see. A bit of ammo. Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, the hidden room. Ah. It seemed like we'd be missing a few of those. Oh, there's a pair of pants in here. Crap wagons. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna have to drop something. Alright, maybe I will drop the erythite. Okay. Go into the hidden room. Man, there's almost too much loot in here. The shield down window on a drill shot is so nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. There is that. Okay. Ah, Imperial Testing Station records. Those will be valuable to somebody. Alright, Slaver Heavy Jerkin. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess I could drop the fuel cells. Pick the jerkin instead. So I'll be able to jerk it later. Oh. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, this one had a lot of nooks and crannies, fun stuff. We'll stick them in the dishwasher. I mean, I was supposed to say the dishwasher, the washing machine. Alrighty. Sounds like somebody's nearby. Alright, well, I got all the things that I needed to get, so good job, me. And no, I guess I haven't found the Constellation chest in here yet, if there even is one.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable.
Yeah, plateable.
Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended.
As intended.
As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
Ah, party hardy, I guess. Let's see, I can't use any more of those. Yep. Lots of heals, but can't bring with it. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, now we're gonna have to play some very serious inventory Tetris here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh boy. Oh man, got schematics. Okay, so I can take those. Those. Okay, dang. What do I leave behind? I guess I could leave my ammo behind, because that's super easy to make. It's just scrap metal. It's a shame that we can't learn schematics like on the spot. You have to be in a facility. Okay, what can I get rid of? Okay, I'll drop my light darts. Bloop. Drop my heavy darts. Bloop. Okay, grab the schematic. The shock sword. Not bad. Sandbike booster. Power pack Mark III. Is there anything I should drop? Calibrated servox. Don't want to drop those. Artisan Kinjal. Cap, I got a schematic for the Jolt Sword, an upgraded version of the shock if you want it. Oh, well, you could always put it in the guild base. I might already have it. I don't know, I'll take a look here in a second. But, Mark III Power Pack. This one is a Mark II. So let's drop the Mark II in favor of the Mark III. There we go. Yeah, journey complete. So now, I just need to make sure that I don't run out of ammo getting out of here. Speaking of which, how do I get out of here? Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Phew. Alright, I did it. So I only had to leave one piece of loot behind. That's okay. It was just a Mark II. You know, they have almost up to Mark 6s now. That's all low-level stuff where you're taking it? Ah, you know. Recycle it. Nobody wants it. It could just recycle it. Let's see. So, hopefully... My... Ooh, some cash. Crap. Why? Because I remember it being there. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, stitch blade and gun parts. Ah, I see. Let's see. So how do I get out of here? I need a map. I need a map of this place. Selling it to an outpost is not bad. Yeah. That's going down more. Because remember, yeah, those are the beacons. Why can't I randomly find cash IRL like this? I've found money before. Yeah, a few times. And I've found people's wallets. I've actually found people's wallets and returned them, you know, with the money in them. But I have actually just found money. One time I saw a guy drop a $10 bill, but it was a guy who like was a coworker of a coworker. You know, well, sort of. Oh no, they're respawning. This is bad. This is bad. Shit. Okay. Crap, how do I get out of here? I kinda don't remember how to get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I dropped all my ammo, too. This is bad. This is very bad. Those who feel bad gotta return the wallet. Yeah, and just money's money. Like, if I found a big duffel bag full of cash, I would say, thanks, fate. You know? Yeah. Of course, you know, if there's anything the movie No Country for Old Men taught me, it's that, yeah, whatever bag it was in, take the money out of the bag, break apart all the money bands, make sure there's no tracker or anything in there. Dang, I don't...
Where's my reinforcement?
Oh crap! Oh crap! I'm boned. Okay, hold.
Shield on.
Oh, shit! Okay. Dang, how do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Got 3 rounds left. I had 3 rounds left. Let's see, I already grabbed that armband. So you look, Goblin's gonna lose all that stuff because he takes unimportant things? I'll be alright. Remember, I still got weaponry at my disposal, and I got 20 bandages. Should be okay, I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Let's see. Okay, so usually... I can always, Okay, so we come out here. So this has got to be towards the entrance. Okay, so we got out there. Oh, gosh. Okay, so, and then we come out here. Alright, this was the I guess the second to last loot room. So we ended up in this room.
Who's that? Where is everybody?
Tossing grenade.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah crap! I forgot that was the gravity one. Woo. Crap. Shit. Got him. Whew. Okay, here we go. This is fine. Here we go. Okay, alright. Here we go. You. Damn it. I need my Shiga wire. Yeah, I forgot the Shiga wire. Hold on. There we go. Haha, great success. Okay, so now, there's this way. Yeah, so there's the big loot chest. Okay, so I'm back where I started-ish. Where's the, yeah, which way's the exit? Wait, I think, wait, I think I found it. No, thank you. Okay, woo! Alright, Chad, I did it. Yeah, I must have taken a right instead of a left, and I went back through the whole thing all over again, almost. Found a 20 walking home from work one day. Granted, it was on the ground in the middle of the bank ATM drive-thru, but it was still a loose 20. One time, I remember I took money out of an ATM, and then, God, what was it that I did? I was putting in an envelope, but I think I got a message on my phone, so I put the envelope down, and then I was just like, oh, okay, and I went back to my car, and I started driving off, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, wait, something feels wrong, and then I realized I stopped, I was like, crap, I looked at my wallet, I was like, wait, where's the money I just took out? And then it wasn't there, so I went back. It was only like 10 minutes or something, and the money was still sitting there by the ATM. I was like, whew! I just kind of left it right there. Alrighty. There we go. I'm not good at melee, but I can sometimes pull it off. Let's go take a... Hey, you guys want to take a dip in some quicksand? Yeah, check this out. Yeah, this is the nasty stuff right here. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Yeah, quicksand. Oh, going for a little jog in the quicksand. No, thank you. Alright, that's enough of that. Yep. Alright, mission accomplished. So, I gotta go to the anvil. I got a whole bunch of crap to turn in at the anvil, which is... Where's the anvil? Yeah, right there. Well, a couple contracts anyways. Read them and weep. Found a 20 walking home. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Lost in Arrakis, ends up in Albuquerque. Sure. Alright, let's do this. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Yum. Alright, let's do this. I'm getting so high, oh my gosh. I like that. Wings remind me of a dragonfly. Yeah, this type of vehicle is called an ornithopter, and there are different styles of ornithopters. You can have like buzzing bug wings, or like bird-style wings, or just wingy wings. It's the word is a reference to. God, what's it? I think it's winged-based flight is the literal translation for the entire word. I think. Could just go into Wikipedia and learn. All right, so there it is. There's the anvil as my game starts getting choppy. Oh, up. Perfect landing almost. Sorry, my game was starting to get choppy there for a second. But can it have horns? I don't know. I guess if you're kind of horny, it counts. Does it crash and does your Emperor Wings save you? Well, yeah, if you have a belt, like I have what's called a full suspensor belt that is able to, I'm able to glide down, I can glide up, I can glide in a bunch of different directions. Thank you, Hob Kebab. I'm glad you noticed. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. You know what I just realized? My inventory's full, and if I have any reward items, water sealed at your base, a city, or trade post. Oh, yeah, good. Okay, so I can clear out some inventory here at the trade post. I can also just sell this gear and see how much it's worth. Yeah, I haven't really sold much. Okay, so here we go. We're going to learn these schematics, free up some room in my inventory. Gulp. Yum. Gulp. Yum. And gulp. Seb's Kisser. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so now I could use some Solaris maybe to pay for guild stuff. Okay, yeah, Gota's notes, deliver items. Yoink. Deliver. And contact issuer. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operations running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status. It doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some House Minor stooge is poking in, their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Ooh. Okay, I have to call Tarek Barris. You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself, but this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Simo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Simo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything about specific about Simo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Simo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. We're trying to rescue this guy's sister. Sister, fister. Whoops. Selling is add worth, add recycling. Wait, something who did the what now? Okay, so let's see. Yes, slaver heavy pants, slaver scout jacket, slaver heavy jerkin, slaver heavy helmet. Yeah, maybe I could sell some of this stuff, huh? See what it's worth. Are there different places that will pay more for this stuff, or is it all kind of unified across all the traders?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I like how this guy looks like an older version of my character. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so 92 Solaris. Yeah. Now would this stuff be? I guess I'll just sell it, huh? Yeah. Confirm. Yeah, make some cash. You know, free up my inventory space. Make some cash. Yeah, 64, 102, 68. And I don't want to sell anything else. Let's see. Okay. All right, well, got a little bit of cash there. Not too bad. So what do I got on me? So yeah, I've got, wow, holy moly. Yeah, I guess with the missions I turned in, 22,600 Solari. That'll be enough to pay for our guild dues for this week. Ooh, I guess I'll have to pay those tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to a big boy over here.
We meet again.
We meet again. I went to meet your informant and was ambushed.
What? That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me, are you? I was lucky to get out of there with my life. I was.
I'm glad that you did. What exactly happened?
At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
Well, then, do you have anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do.
I do.
Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead. What's the point of clearing the name of a corpse? Oh, come now.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
All right, I'm on it. So it says here, as a point of honor, I must ask you to collect the ID tag of one of my fallen comrades. Lieutenant Trenton Yang fell in battle during the conflict in the Haga Rift. But lately, there have been unsubstantiated rumors circulating that that claim he did not die, but instead deserted the Atreides cause. It's intolerable that a good man should be slandered in this manner. Recover the Atreides ID tag from his corpse and silence this groundless gossip once and for all. So yeah, we're going to find out, is he a traitor or a deserter, or is he actually dead? Good night, Cap. I need a visit from a handyman who will repair my clothes washing machine. We'll be here in about 5 to 7 hours. All right, Zybok, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream. Drop to follow, a part of the amazing Discord family. Blazing Hades. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for following. Very good. On her, barely know her. Yes. All right, I'm on it.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Even in death, I still serve.
Yeah, exactly. Even in death, I still serve.
Okay, boogity boogity. All right, Solaris, yeah, 24,000. Hot mama. All right, let's do this. Sort. Yeah, so I got a bunch of goodies. So I got to turn this in. Imperial Testing Station records. Someone, yeah, so who would be interested in the testing station records? I'm assuming probably the planetologist, right? Buggy Cuttery Mark III, that's not bad. It can do up to erythrite, so 4 would be better, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so I got the decoder. Let's see. All right, well, yeah, let's take all the loot that we got from those few missions and donate it to the guild's coffers. So that way, you know, just more people can build more stuff. Yeah, we're basically, we perpetually need fabric, EMF generators, servox, and especially the particle capacitors. Seems like you burn through those pretty quickly. But yeah, everything will get donated to the guild boxes because I don't need it. Are they Landsrat hand-ins? I don't know. Let's see. Per minute while holding control point. Delivered to Landsrat Quartermaster at your faction's fortress. What do we... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Plasma cannons. These are... Yeah, I think those are... That's like deep desert stuff, so... okay. Alright. Okay. Man, I got still tons of research to research. Massive blood sack. Yeah, it's totally massive, bro. Alright, let's do this. I guess I could, research this. Yeah, research some things I haven't unlocked yet. Large water cistern. Large wind trap. Confirm. Let's see, 40, 80, 120. I'll be just shy of being able to unlock everything in the still. I should unlock all these guns, man. Yeah, these guns I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, because I'm up to tier 6 guns. Yeah, look at this, the Regis missile launcher. Yeah, unfortunately this requires 30 spice, but again, once we get the harvester out there, out in the deep desert, can farm a lot of spice, we can finally start making a lot of this tier 6 gear. Yeah, the whole guild will be heavy-handed and brutal. For a way to show ping, I found out Kama changes shoulder cam. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah, switches sides. Which, in combat, you can do that if you need it. Alright, heading back to the I was about to say oh no, low fuel. Yep, there we go, fix that. Okay. Yeah, it's been a productive day. So yeah, again, if you missed it early in the stream, I did actually finish the main story of the game, but the story in general is not finished. So I'm assuming the story is going to continue when they have the first, second, third, 15th DLC, what have you. It's on the top part per deliver Kinjal. Oh, really? So it looks like top contributors so far are Trait, Ironbank, Desert Power, Streamers are cringed. It's not a cult. And so far the score is 1-3. Fadakin, Hithis, Darude, Shai Kulid, Salfulakolana, and then Soup Kitchen. Interesting to see Hankins Guild isn't listed there. He's usually been in the top 5 since he started playing the game. Maybe he's taking a break. Just gonna land here and get eaten by a worm. Getting high. Woo! Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of games that have come out recently, and other even game demos. I've still got the Void ship demo that I've been wanting to play. It's kind of like almost like a Warhammer 40k themed FTL. I would actually be interested in playing that. He was playing earlier today. Okay. I think Hankins been focusing on spice. Yeah, I mean, gosh, they did so much stuff to win 1 week of Landsrat. But I mean, God, it's like, you know, dozens and dozens of hours they have to do to fight for the Landsrat to be a significant contributor. Again, his guild was #1 on the Harkonnen side, even though this server is apparently primarily Atreides. I can imagine most servers are probably Atreides. So, but yeah, I guess now he's probably going out and getting spice. Which is maybe what we'll do tomorrow. It'll be very dangerous, very deadly. It would be nice to know when they're going to do those new updates to the deep desert. Maybe we could, you know, mitigate some risk, if possible. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and dive, dive, dive! Damn it, I missed! Ah, crap wagons. Woohoo! Just rolling around in the hangar like an animal. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll pay our weekly guild dues. I don't mind paying it. Yeah, what am I gonna use my money on? I have no idea. Okay. So, let's open our way. So I'm gonna drop off all this stuff. Yeah, we got a big guild warehouse. Yeah, this gigantic warehouse. Plenty of room for future stuff. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, there we go, all that stuff. Boom. Complex machinery. Wait a minute, actually. Okay, and then, yeah, this guy. Yeah, this is all the mats we keep going through. So 137 advanced servox is not bad. Okay, now what do I got to get rid of? Looks like I got some vehicle parts. So I'll donate those in case anyone wants them. And then I believe in this box is, yeah, oh, is it maybe this box? There we go. Yeah, we got spare power packs, jump belts, some other goodies. Got some more spice-infused goods. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of like a guild contribution. You know, somebody asked me, it's like, well, hey, how do we track, if we take stuff out of the base, how do we track how much we have to pay back? It's like, you don't. That's the nice point about being in a guild is like, well, if you take a bunch of stuff, you know, just use that to get more stuff and then contribute what you can back to the guild. So working on my Hornithopter, life as a solo player. Ah, Mohawk. What server region are you on? I guess if people are able to visit your server, then couldn't you give them a bunch of stuff and then they could go back to their own server? North America. Do you know which region of North America? Because they had North America West, Central, and East. We're on Central. Yeah, the difference for me between Central and East Coast was negligible. It's literally like 100 miles or two, because I live in Florida, and it's like it's either DC or Dallas, I believe. So kind of almost equidistant, almost. All right, let's see. Depositing some spare weapons. All right, so everything else I have in here, unsorted. Let's see, yeah. All right. It's a shame I can't move these. Yeah, so these are all mission items. Stuff requests, missions, what have you. But, yeah, let me go drop off my cash. Yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna have to empty out this box at some point. Yeah, Ares pistol, I'm the one who put that in there. Maybe I'll take that out. Alright, so, cool stuff. Alright, yeah, let me do this. Let me go drop off some stuff in my office. Just horizontally jump in here. Oh, come on! No! Try to take shortcuts and it ends up being a long cut. Not always, but sometimes. You and... Okay, so now that was definitely not my fault. That was definitely some networking gone wrong. Let's try this one more time. 3, 2, 1. Yo. Yeah, I think the server's lagging kind of bad tonight. Ugh. There we are. Okay. Fantastic. All right, so let's do this. I've got, yeah, 46,000. 46,000, so that's going to be more than enough to pay our guild dues and all the other goodies. So, let's see. Oh, you're on a private server. Ah, not opposed to restart, though, if I could find a cool guild. Yeah, dude, I wish the guilds were bigger because, yeah, our guild got capped pretty quick. So, yeah, I wonder, let's see. Let's see, Shinsef hasn't been on since the 12th, so that was 12 days ago. Maybe waiting to come back. Yeah, who hasn't been playing? Yeah, let's time shame some people. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, it looks like Shinsef. We'll have to ask Shinsef if they are planning on playing, because you know I might ask them and just say, hey, do you want to stay in the guild? Are you planning on playing later? If they're like, oh yeah, I'm busy with work. It's like, okay, fair. But if like, nah, yeah, we'll get to it maybe next year, then yeah, we might make some room. Jaro says, I want to join a guild, a Harkonnen guild. Ah, I see. Well, very nice Henkin sign. Oh, we have a Henkin sign somewhere in here. Gotta feed my. I named my mouse Paul, my desert mouse. That's my room. Aurora's made me a nice little office, which I appreciate. Okay, although, you know what I might do? I might remove that ladder because it kind of blocks my view. So, all right, let's do this then. 3, 2, 1, boom. I'm going to sit right here and say, everyone, it's 10 o'clock my time, and I think that's where we're going to call it an evening for today. So, yeah, be sure to come visit me, say hi. You know, you can do some deals, eat some spice snacks, and then I got a bed, you know, literally right over here. If we come to a really nice agreement, yeah. Yeah, the server's definitely lagging. So, okay, yep, we're gonna wait right here. I'll be glowing blue. I'll be power squatting and just waiting for all of you to come by. So, hold on, let's do this. All right, thank you so much. Oh, it says unable to do that while moving. Yeah, I'll bow on my bed before I bow by bending over. There it is right there. Okay. All right, enough messing about. So, yeah, shout out to everybody who joined the guild in general. It's nice to have a lot of company. We've had a lot of people contributing towards guild stuff. So maybe tomorrow we will risk it for the biscuit. Try to take our carrier and our harvester out to the deep desert to see if we can start getting some serious spice. Yeah. I think that was also known as posh spice in the Spice Girls. Serious spice. I liked, there was like slutty spice and jumpy spice and... I don't know, jailbait spice or whatever her name was. Golly. It's okay. All right, well, anyways, for all of you watching on Twitch or YouTube, I'm now streaming on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate everyone who followed. Everyone on the Twitch side subscribing or resubscribing or prime subbing or unsubbing, then resubscribing, and appreciate the bits and Tangy alerts. So, yeah. Space, baby. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want is for you to enjoy the rest of your evening or daytime or what have you. So, there was something I was going to bring up, but tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh yeah. By the way, TwitchCon tickets go on sale tomorrow, and they're doing a referral system. So if anyone's thinking about getting maybe a ticket to TwitchCon, which is taking place in sunny San Diego again this year, maybe if you want to help out yours truly, feel free to inquire within as to what my referral code is for TwitchCon if you're planning on going. So yeah, be kind of nice. Okay. Well, let's do the following. Just like a spicy bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's see if we can raid somebody instead. Who is doing all the things? Yeah, who is doing all the things tonight that needs a thing thrown at them? Like a raid. Oh. Let's see, doing Dune. A lot of people I follow actually still streaming Dune, which is nice. I think the game, yeah, it's if you haven't got through all the story stuff, there's the story stuff, but then also there's there's a lot of side quests to do. So I got to get through a bunch of those. But yeah, after that, we'll have to see if we can start doing some sand harvesting or spice harvesting with a harvester. Okay. Why don't we do this? We are going to go raid our friend Katie Peters, who is streaming some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think I got through about a quarter of this game. Oh yeah, looks like she's just getting into Act 1 right now. She's been live for 3 hours. So let's see how she's enjoying the game. And yeah, you know, one of these days I might actually just end up watching a playthrough because I don't know if I'll ever get back to it. The gameplay was fun, but yeah, I just don't know if I'll get back to it. So let's do this. Raid Katie Peters plays. Boom shakalaka, there is that. And yeah, feel free to jump into that raid. If you're a subscriber here, be sure to use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to attack and assault other channels. And feel free to go give her what for. So I'm trying to... I think she just finished the prologue, and I know where she is in the game. So yeah, I want to say I played through about a quarter of the game, and I don't know, maybe someday I'll revisit, but it'll probably have to be off stream. All right, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Please do have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you're in the world. And again, those of you who tuned in on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm a new streamer on YouTube, as opposed to the 10-year-plus veteran on Twitch that I is. All right, well, take care. Up next is Katie Peters. Have fun with her, and let's see how well she does. Yeah, doing some French combat in Claire Obscure. All right, good night, everybody. Take care.